There. Alright, so let's see. Can use occasional flashing images, which may cause discomfort, seizure. Trigger seizure, fears of crushing advised. Alright, I guess I should check that with people, but...
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes. Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Violent crimes. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so I have access to... Ah, cool.
You there. This is a restricted crime scene.
Situation in England. Hi there, I'm Vera. Just we were briefing about you. Alright. Vera England, Central
Vera
Bureau.
England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Apology accepted. Now, brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who's sitting over there by the window.
That guy looks pretty bad.
Got it.
Okay. Tutorial. You can advance 3 distinct personality traits: empathetic, assertive, or analytical. Choices influence all 3, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Advancing 1 personality trait always weakens the other 2 to make it just... Oh! So I can be an utter bitch. Or... I can... Well, not a bitch. Sorry. I can be assertive. Assertive. That's kind of my way. But, we'll see. What do you think? Min-max time? Well, okay, so if we go straight into... So what we could do is we can always do, what's it called, like alternative, which is basically, we can go back and forth between 2. That'll get us 50-50 with it, which won't unlock the most powerful of that one, but it'll give us the most, like, wide variety. But if we're in the dead center, it's just gonna be the weakest of 3, we won't get anything. So, if we go analytical, we can probably find some interesting things, but like, assertive means we can probably break a few people. We can probably break some kneecaps if we go that way. And empathetic, unfortunately, is my life. I don't want to repeat that, so fuck that option. That option's out. So we're going analytical and assertive.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
Assertive. Evidently, this entire room should have been evacuated. St. Clair, the body with discreet solution. Alright. This is empathetic. Evidently, this entire room should have been evacuated. Actually, this is hard, because I know that for me, I would totally be, like, I would not be happy to say this, so. I don't know. This is kind of tricky. Maybe I should be empathetic. No, because if I'm always, don't worry about it. You know what? Okay, but I gotta tell you, this isn't up to par. Follow my lead, alright? That's assertive. Okay.
I get it, but I gotta tell you that this isn't up to par. Follow my lead, alright?
Will do, ma'am. Happy to assist in any
Yeah,
way you
I like
need.
that.
Good to
That's a
hear.
good way.
Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure,
Awesome.
I'll be here.
Okay. That was better than the opposite one. The second one was just, yeah, so she's assertive.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that. Yeah. Central Bureau has a strict no palm policy on those kinds of inquiries. Nah.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Yep. spacebar tab. Okay. Click once on an inventory to examine it and drag and drop it with others to combine it.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It
So
looks
somebody
like
might
the
have-
victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
Alright. In the lower right corner are your augmentations. You can toggle them with a single click. Okay. Experiment with your augs to learn how they work. Additional tutorials will appear when needed. Later on, you'll have to find different augs, depending on how you shaped her personality. Okay. So we have forensic scanner. Drag and drop it to move it around. Anomalies viewed on the lens will light up. Scanners on smart scan where forensic anomalies detected from the surrounding environment. Okay. Also, maybe I need to double check something, because can I change the size of this? No, I can't. Also, yes, I disabled the nudity. I don't know what's in this game. And I'm kind of scared that if I leave nudity on, that Twitch will ban me, so I'm gonna just keep it off. Let's see. Deceased male, age 32, plus 4 years, type blood type B, estimated type of death, T 6 hours ago. DNA, prints, and blade shape. Alright, so collected. This game's intense. This game actually has a lot of different things. Yeah, they don't tell you what will boost what. You have to infer it based on what you'd assume they do. Collected scanner samples will be added to the data vaults. Can be attached to the scanner for a targeted search. Unlike the smart scans, samples will allow you to detect detection in areas with lots of contamination, such as picking up specific fingernails in a room full of prints. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so remember to use the smart scan version as well. Okay. Matching pattern. Oh, so if I disable it, if I just do normal smart scan, can I turn off this? Oh yeah, smart scan. So I can do this and scan the person. Interesting. But I say DNA mismatch from current carrier pattern in case
Postmortem, huh? That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death.
Yo, her eyes changed. Yo, her eyes. Yeah, she 100% has augmentations. This is awesome. Cross bio. Yep, matching DNA, so he touched the body. I'm curious if it tells us, like, every time. Yep, matching DNA. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, biometric scanner. Lock on to nearby targets. You can click lock to force the analyzer to stay connected. Yo! Okay, so we can check if somebody's lying. Oh, this is fucking cool. The binaries are going to display anomalies during dialogue. Click on them and make them known to Farah before they disappear. Cool. Be quick and to the point. He doesn't look happy to be here. Yeah, just quick and to the point. Honestly, like if I'm there and I'm like, fuck man, just clear it
Hello,
out.
I'm Agent England. I have some questions for you.
Hi. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, continue to section with notes and people. Click on arrows between in the corner to toggle between them. You're gonna show inventory items during dialogue with simply clicking on them. Alright. Carl's murder.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke.
Oh.
I keep my smokes in my locker, so I
Here, I'm just gonna move this over. Actually, to be honest with you, I might move this up here. And the reason for that is because there's a lot of data on the bottom and I don't want to overlap it. So This at least gives you guys a bit of... Actually, still... you know what? This might be a safe place. Just dead center. Hey, Admiral. I'm doing a point-and-click adventure game day today. Actually, I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way for me to do
I
this.
saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help.
Hey, my
the
noodle.
guys came running, and then Joseph, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
It's a
Late
scanner.
last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which
Yep.
is unusual.
Unusual. How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings.
By
He
himself.
usually went out by himself.
That's weird.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Distracted?
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Weird. Okay. He's distracted. People.
What's your opinion on the policeman over there?
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite
Oh,
a while.
he's been around. Okay, so he's a cop that's been here for a while.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Cool.
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened.
Hey, crazy.
He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused the shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
Weird. That's really weird. Let me double check this, because I gotta see... So, somehow, Ghost is using the different screen size. So, I'm gonna have to check and see.
That's enough questions for now.
That's fine.
Okay.
Doing okay. Alright, so this guy he's not lying. He just constantly
A
like
row
that.
of personal lockers.
Alright, so let's see which one's... Alright, old soda fountain.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Extra strength. So I can muscle boost it. Muscle boost increases your strength for a limited time. Interact with the item before time runs out or you'll need to recharge. Okay.
Got the coin.
Cool. So that's really cool. So you can boost your strength for a little bit of time. Awesome.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
So they call it the pre-collapse. They call it the collapse. So something happened back then.
A few more questions.
Let's see.
Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
Yeah, it's number 2. Second from the left.
Okay, so he's not lying.
Okay, I'll check it
Cool.
out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
So I wonder if it's on him.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I love this. This is so cool. Like the way that oh, it's fine. There wasn't anything except just the only intro that you missed. A point-and-click crisis game, boost strength dex, bioengineers. I believe so. The only thing that was in the intro was just her on a train, and some old guy asked, "Hey, so what you doing on the train?" And she's like, "Just going to Nordstrom." And it was like, "Oh, okay, why?" And it's like, basically she explained that she's part of, not even explained, she just mentioned to the guy that she's part of the violent crimes for the Central Bureau. That's it. That's the only thing that she mentioned. So, good news is, it's pretty fresh. The game hasn't explained too much. All I know is that she has augmentations, and it's a rumor that people at the Central Bureau have augs, which is what she's currently running.
Gabriel.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Okay.
Very well, Agent.
All right, let's turn this off for now. Let's check the corpse for a key.
I already examined.
There's no key. Why is there no... Oh, it's probably in the dormitory.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha.
Yep, it's a straight login, and I like this because it's done by the same company that did Unavowed, I believe. I think. Is it? Same art style, for sure.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
Alright, bunk beds.
Both beds look recently used.
Who's the top bunk, then?
Both beds look...
Is it different?
Huh.
The drawing
Odd
style
place
is
for a
definitely
ventilation
reminiscent of
duct.
it. Let me double check. Whispers of Machine. It's a sci-fi Nordic noir. Okay, cool. Oh, Raw Fury. It's done by Raw Fury. Right. Okay. Not the same. Oh, Kathy Rain. Right. That's what it was. They look all the same for me for some reason. Okay, let's check the
Pens and
desk.
paper. I've looked there.
It's gotta be a key somewhere.
Clean clothes and sheets.
Did somebody steal the key?
My picture of Alex. I miss him. It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Yeah, I completely didn't even think about it. All right, so brass necklace. I wonder if we can scan it. We can't, but we can forensic scanner this. Nothing. Okay. Carlos bio. Matching DNA fingerprints. So his is the bottom bunk then. It has to be him. Yep. The hell? Why would he have been...
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
Yeah, why would there be prints? Unless he went into it? Maybe? Okay. So let's check the ventilation tube.
The panel is screwed on tight.
Screwed on tight? How about I just rip the panel off?
I could
Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, I just wanted to rip the shit out of it, okay? I just wanted the imposter vented. I'm pretty sure that dead guy's pretty sus right now.
A few more questions. Hey, do you happen to know...
What for? Are you taking this place apart?
Not exactly. I needed to get some potential evidence.
Well, sounds strange to me, but either way, it's not my job to do your errands.
That's enough question.
Okay.
Weird that he was sus like that.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
what can you...
Not much. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep.
Damn.
Started as a trainee at age 16.
Holy shit.
I see. Hey, do you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
Not really. The foreman collected all of the tools and locked them up after the murder.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Very well.
a row of personal...
So we need a way to get... We need a way in. Oh, this tells us where we are. Okay, so we're more assertive than anything. Cool. It just tells you, like, for instance, yeah, the Path of Tyr, the Path of Balder, and the Path of... Oh my god! Right! It's a Nordic noir. This is Nordic noir, which means that it's effectively... so that's why they said that. Okay, so the idea is we're going to be following the same idea as Norse god style. That's why this runic. That's why this rune's there. That's why... Yeah, this whole thing makes sense now. It's not like a New York noir. It's not like those... It's not like those ones in, like, the streets of, you know... the streets of Boston or, you know, New York City noir style. This is actually more of... This is cool. I like this. This is a really cool premise. Alright. How are we going to do this? We need to find a way to talk to them. There's... Somebody has a screwdriver. Put the biometric scanner on again.
It's an old
Let's take this and toss it at him.
I don't need to know his...
Here.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from
He's just
ages ago.
anxious. It's weird.
Is that so?
Oh.
It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
He's stern about it. He's clearly being dishonest.
You're lying to my face. If this attitude of yours doesn't change, the gloves will come off. I'm a patient woman, but I will only accept your full cooperation. I'll do what I need to do to bring justice
Assertive
to a
as
murder
fuck. Oh my god, I love
I'm
this.
sorry. I gave him a promise. Well, the lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, there was a problem with this. So this game is actually technically, game is technically a widescreen, I think. Let me see. Transform, fit to screen. Window capture, capture direct. Person. Weird. Wait, is this 1-to-1? Let's see. Oh, it is 1-to-1. That's weird. Okay. Never mind. That's so weird. Okay.
A few more questions. That's enough questions.
Okay.
That's okay. I thought I tried to double it up, but like, here, I'm gonna save and try. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. It's just like I'm trying to get it to run 1-to-1 so that I don't really have any issues with my tracking. As is right now, my eye tracking is kind of fucky. Okay. Why would you rate that? Oh, it's okay. You didn't miss anything. Just the picture that we found could have been somebody special. Either the guy's having an affair or something else. So I'm just double checking. Alright, I'm gonna try and see what happens if I do run in full screen. So just give me a sec. Oh, hey, Styler. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and run this full screen. And then we'll see what happens with it. And I don't know why I keep saying stuff twice. I think my brain is doing weird things. Okay. There we go. So now it's full screen for me, so now it should be 1-to-1 for you guys. That's way better. Alright, that's actually really good. Okay. Start game. Start one. Continue. There I go. Okay, this looks a lot better for me. Sweet. Everyone doing okay. Alright, so let me turn this off for a sec. Is there anything here? Let's just muscle boost and lift him up.
I don't think
Forensic scanner. Yep, so that's his. You need fingerprints? Let's do smart scan on him. Okay, report. Mismatch from current carrier. Huh. Doesn't look like there's anything here. The blade shape, though. Alright. If that's the case, I'm trying to think, what could we get from this? Alright, so...
my
handgun.
service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition. The battery is the limiting factor. lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
Excuse me? She has 600 rounds in her fucking gun. In a pistol. 600 rounds. She can fire 80 of them, machine gun style. Alright. So...
I think I have what I need to open the vent.
do we? Oh, the coin. We could just use the coin. I didn't even think about that. We can use a coin as a screwdriver. There you go.
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
So he hid his key to his room. Weird. Or to his locker. Okay. I'm gonna do a biometric scanner on this guy.
A small doesn't
Anxious?
fit. Good idea, but
Alright. Let's do a scanner on this.
a small
Unique looking key. Why would there be a unique looking key? Let's do this. So we're locked on him.
a few more. Any idea of what this key opens?
Nope, haven't seen a key like that before.
Alright, so he hasn't seen
That's
the
enough
key.
question.
Okay.
Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
Unlock. Lock on him.
any idea of what?
Nope. But it looks small. Some kind of drawer? Maybe a filing cabinet or something?
Okay.
Okay,
Filing cabinet. Why would there be a filing cabinet?
that combination.
Okay. So, oh, I'm an idiot. He's got a drawer right there. Oh, I went into the other room because I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'll use the desk.
I don't see.
Okay, then it's probably for the chest.
Nope. That.
What could it be used for then?
I already.
This is so weird. I'm trying to think what could this be useful for?
Good idea, but. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
So
Good idea.
we can't just brute force
Good
it.
idea. A row of personal lockers for.
I'm trying. Oh, wait, no, that's still not gonna work. And there's no way to scan it, so we can't just check and see which one it is. Huh. Okay, so what are you missing? Is there anything else I'm missing?
A few more questions, if.
No.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
I
A
can
few
try and
more
throw a
questions.
gun at him.
No reason to show him my.
Okay.
That's enough questions.
Okay.
I was trying to be assertive, okay? Showing a gun to him might have, I don't know, scared the shit out of him. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm going too quick here. Maybe there's another doorway. Like, can we go to north side? Okay.
Not yet.
No. This is a tutorial level, so it's not gonna be super hard. Still weird that we haven't
I
got
already
anything. Nothing there.
I already.
Nothing there.
I already.
Nothing there. There's nothing in this. It's weird. What? Carl's bio. So there. 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 I never analyzed this. Fingerprints.
I've looked there.
And this doesn't
I
work
don't-
with it. There's no keyholes.
I already.
Can we just rip it apart?
I don't.
No, we can't. Okay. So, Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to analyze with it. Unless the blade shape was used to, like, pierce something here? Doesn't look like it. I wonder. What do you think? The lockers. Okay, let's try the lockers again. Because, alright, so scanning the lockers, though, right now. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Carl's is this one. The blade was never used here. So, I'll try asking, there's gotta be something I'm missing on the corpse. Deceased male, blood type, estimated time of death 6 hours ago.
I already...
Examined him.
Gabriel.
Yeah?
Mystery woman. Okay, perfect. Let's check him. He's been here 8 years. He could have a
Do you know
chance.
anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
Hmm.
Do you know who the woman...
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
This is weird.
I don't think... Any idea...
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Very well.
We can check the old soda fountain again?
Looks pre-collapsed.
No. What do you guys think? I'm missing a key piece of the puzzle right now. Dormitory. Old soda. Bunch of lockers.
A few more
I was thinking-
questions. If
Is there anything here?
any idea...
Nope.
Haven't seen the key
I don't-
before?
We already...
Yeah, I'm missing something here, and it's like,
That's
it's a
enough
key
que-
critical
Okay.
part. Huh.
A row of person... A row of person...
It's gotta be in here. Try use the muscles in the lockers again? Oh, okay. You think I can just rip it open? Let's see.
Jeez, try not to wreck the place.
No
That
reason
works.
for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open.
Oh. Okay. That actually worked really
There was
well.
a piece of paper in one... A pair of large
That I
boots.
didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah. I thought I had to get the key for it. I wonder if I can just start ripping all the lockers
I've
open.
already...
Oh no, okay. So you can't. Okay.
I already... A pair...
Let's check it. Black sign, best time. So can these traces of rare flora, saffron, crocus. Saffron, really?
I think I'm almost done here.
Okay. Handwritten
The
note.
note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses."
Interesting.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way,
Nice.
how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
I'm just making sure I can, like, do anything else. Probably not. Interesting place. So, elevator. worker. Oh yeah, biometric on.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
Eh. Assertive. So electrocution is funny. So when can you have this fixed? That's kind of a. I don't know. That doesn't match my. Will there also be incineration? Prefer my electrocution to be followed by intense burning. That's kind of monka, but okay. Villains are being shocked. What caused it? Something mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage? That's something I'd probably hear more of. But I wonder about the answer here. This is really dismissive. It's really quick. This is kind of a bitch thing to say, and that's funny. All right, when can you have this fixed? Like, it just like gets straight to the point. But this one here is kind of like weird. I don't know. We'll see. This is empathetic, I think. This one's straightforward, and this one's kind of like, eh.
Electrocution, that's funny. So when can you have this fixed?
You can enter the premises by tomorrow morning, okay?
All right then, carry on.
All right. Yeah, we're well on our way to assertive. Okay.
Hello.
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
All right.
I don't need...
Where do you need to go then? Town Square. This is weird. This looks like it's on like a mountaintop, because there's an elevator there. It takes you up and down the mountain.
All right, so this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
Okay. But can I just go straight to the canteen? Just fuck the cops, right? Just fuck the cops for now. Oh, that's something I just realized. Follow distance was off. That's why it looked a bit weird. Okay, sweet. Machine.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Biometric for the patron.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
To the balcony. Oh, wait.
Various handbook. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for.
It'd be funny to just like check the guy with biometric on and just immediately just pull a handgun on him. It's like, don't worry, man. I'm just checking that your heart works.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
Plant master?
What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it.
Interesting.
I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Wait. I like this last one. I like this last one for sure. Analytical. This behavior suggests that you're a hustler, one with scruples and low supply. Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone. Or, place now is not the time. Do you want justice for the two men? Yeah, no. This is empathetic. This is analytical. No, this is not analytical. This is just direct.
This behavior suggests that you are a hustler, one with scruples and low
This is
supply.
analytical.
Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone.
Reading you loud and clear, officer.
It's agent, or special agent, not officer. That's a police rank.
All right.
Whatever you say, agent. Now, two places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road. Where's that?
Mimir Road?
North of the town square. Look for two large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Interesting. All right. Mimir Road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Come back, and I'll yell at him a bit more, and make sure that he knows not to fuck around with me, because woohoo got power, right?
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth, and this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
Middle of
It was a
nowhere.
bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention.
Second killing.
I assume there are some Bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Nice.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Oh, okay. Same
Okay.
places where I'm
I think I
harassing
have what
somebody
I need.
currently.
I'll go
Excellent.
talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation. The nanofluid injection.
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we?
Taking the blue?
Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
Oh, so this is what they're talking about with the augmentations. It's just it's nano machines. It's the nano machines, son. Alright, sense of belonging, like I was connected to everything and everyone around me. Sudden rush, feeling my limbs and body, followed with a sense of power and determination. Sense of enlightenment, acute awareness, washed over me, crystal clear lucidity I've never felt before.
A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope. We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
I can do
Not
called the
yet,
Grey Goo.
and I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects.
The usual
All right,
suspects?
I think you're good to go then. We
Taking the
shouldn't
blue
keep
feels with your
commissary waiting.
determination. Undertale vibes strike again. Alright, we got a lot of shit to go through. At least make some coffee, right? At least make some coffee.
Damn good coffee. A thermos.
Can I steal
I
more?
already had.
Damn it. So I can't just sit there for like the entire day just drinking coffee like a normal cop would.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry, so either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Oh, Antonio,
Afraid
thanks for
so.
the 11 months.
The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Alright. Exactly what kind of power does the town hall have over the Nordson police? I'm curious about this. But now that I'm here, I assume you'll check with me before clearing out any future crime scenes. I'm assuming... See, this is the thing. If I were in her position, I would assume people... See, it's one of those things. If I have to explicitly tell you not to fucking clear out a future crime scene, then I don't know whose job is doing, like, whom. Like, isn't that supposed to be something understandably? Like, isn't that supposed to be something that happens with these things? The moment it becomes a serial killer, you don't fuck around with it anymore. You want to make sure that you can figure out... Let's see. Sort of here, that's empathetic. That's assertive. This is analytical. I guess we'll just go with this. Now, you know what? I like this guy. This guy seems to be kind of, you know, he knows...
Exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordson police?
Well, there's the elected mayor, Marianne Holst, and the town council with 5 members.
But again,
Technically, they can't
also,
interfere
I bully.
with
Why?
our work.
Why?
But they do allocate resources to the police department, so I try to appease them where I can.
So they can't fire you if they disagree with your methods?
No, I'm independently elected. But they certainly have ways of making my life a living hell if they really
Good
want
to know.
Got
Good
it.
to know.
Thanks for the info. One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue.
The freezer. So it's
Dr.
been
Pearson,
touched up.
our
Great.
physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Awesome. That's
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
fan-fucking-tastic. They probably fucked this up completely. Alright.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer.
Nephew. Got it.
He's
Alright.
a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
You can fire
I
a
wish,
sheriff.
but
You can
so
fire an
far,
officer.
Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If this is a future where jobs are done because you can perform the task, not because you need money, then technically you'd have the people that have the most care to do so. Also, people that have power trips, but that's because that's just what the
I'm
job
looking
entails.
for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
All right. What do you know about her?
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could look her up in our records. They're in the drawers behind me.
All right.
Noted. I'll get back to you about this if I learn more. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. I haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
What's your opinion on Stina Root?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council.
Some of the other
She has a
fuckers.
temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Damn, I like the way the two of them work together.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
Interesting approach.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
Perfect. Okay.
What do you make of this?
Not sure, but if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Okay.
Right. I might do that if I could figure out who wrote this note. That's all I need.
Very well.
A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
Okay, but there's something else here.
I guess Anderson has a colleague.
Okay.
Just lots of...
These files. Yeah, I guess that's it.
A
There's
small
greenhouse.
local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
So it seems like everyone has like greenhouses here, which is really interesting. This is moving more towards what's it called? I'm trying to think, what is it? It's there's a name for it. It's what is it? So you know how there's solar punk, right? Because there's cyberpunk and then there's solar punk. There's basically like there's an idea of like as you go into the future, it depends on whether or not it's more of like that dark, everything's machine kind of thing, or if you start working towards everything's more of like, everything's more grown, like it's overgrowth, stuff like that. I don't know, this is kind of a weird mix. It's more like, you know, machinery's here, but they're actually out in the forest area. It's not taken over.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Okay, so, clinic. Hey, Osaka. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on just to check.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know.
Morbid curiosity?
After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks.
Okay. Invasive versus integrative. Yep.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there.
This guy is...
Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
I would say straight up creepy,
is she?
But...
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
Yeah, this is weird. So I guess this guy is really into his job. Yeah, odd sense of humor. So I agree, these days people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them. So I feel that way, I think sincere. Bullshit. Bullshit right there. That's why you need ways to tell what somebody's hiding.
That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding.
I suppose. Psychology isn't really my field of expertise.
If you think somebody's lying to you, shoot them and they can't lie anymore.
You
Exactly.
can leave that part to me. Now,
Bullet
I'd like to
solve.
ask some questions.
Bullet solve truthfulness.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Bullet solve them for sure. Sometimes you have a little harder than normal. Let's see. You can't do a lot of things when you're dead. Lots of things you can't do when you're dead. Let's see. I'm gonna activate this. There you go.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him.
Oh,
fair,
he's a doctor
I had no
and a
patience.
mortician.
But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
Interesting.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Yeah.
Keep it vague.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt we'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Okay.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Get her
What do
what
you
she
think of
wants and
Commissary
everything's
Anderson?
fine.
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah.
These people
this
seem
place
to
is
have, like-
surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city.
I'm surprised because it seems like they all have really good jobs. Like they all seem to no. I don't. It doesn't seem like there's anybody that's like fuck, hate everything at all. But like I don't know.
Looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite
This
an
is Maya,
intellect,
by the
that
way.
woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Ah.
Okay. And what does that
They've all
mean?
undergone conditioning?
One
Could
thing,
be.
that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
So she's anorexic.
What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes, but we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
Okay.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2,300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
Perhaps in the future, fix the public system. If they did that, it'd be fan-fucking-tastic.
Any
You
theories
need
on
that
Carl's murder?
more than
Not yet.
anything.
I'll need to see the body first.
Okay.
That's enough.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
He's like sitting there like a lot. He's sitting there like a puppy, just like, whoo, new body, new body, new body. I can't wait. This is gonna be great. We're gonna find so much stuff about it. It's gonna be great. I'm like, yeah, you can just totally do that. I'm just gonna walk the fuck away. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, maybe the working class is suffering? Maybe.
I don't have any business in the school.
Damn. Alright, let's go Mimir.
All right. This is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
Okay. If he came through here recently, then I should be able to pick up on his, his boot prints. Let's see. There it is. Yep, pattern. I don't think I have to match all of them. I think it's just figuring out what direction he went. Weird. So it looks like he went up there. I'm guessing he went up there. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Carl's bio? I don't think it looks like he was stabbed, so he definitely didn't do anything there. So, we can go this way. Later we find out he can fly.
This floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Shit.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
No, but Phil contains valuable information for a detective. Probably from my city cop days, certainly says so. Multiplying freak. Yeah.
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
Oh, I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, so that actually moved me closer. Ah, okay. So now I'm moving closer to that. So I need to go way more towards the side. All right, so that was analytical. It's actually hard.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven.
Oh,
the
because the
caretaker of this
collapse.
apartment block
Whatever
here.
they named the
What can I help
collapse,
you
it must
with?
be it. Let's see.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. It might recognize the man if I saw him.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible
we're
to
here.
get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the
Auto cleaners will
residential
destroy
office.
evidence.
There are
Yep.
strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Oh,
No.
Rumba's running muck
Discreet,
cleaning.
whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113
Right here.
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
All right. Thanks.
Let's see. Oh, we found it where she is. Tenant of 113.
Thanks.
All right.
Alrighty.
Okay, so let's do a scan, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna find the fucking fingerprints on this. Right, they fucking washed everything. Motherfuckers, I thought it was just the floor, not every single fucking surface. Oh, what an asshole. Okay. Yeah, you won't find any boots here, because they clean the floors.
Some kind of code. Nothing. Locked.
Alright. Any prints outside? Hey, Cheryl. Nothing I can see.
Nope.
Cleaned impeccably. Yeah.
My
And
service pistol. The battery.
Alright, well.
I don't want to shoot that.
Well, you know, you could shoot the door and open it, bitch. Come on. Or, let's just open the door.
The door looks reinforced.
Damn it. Okay. Doesn't look like anything there.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
I need to get inside.
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay.
Oh, awesome. Thank
Thanks.
you.
All right.
That was easy. I love how it's like, don't even show anything. It's just like, yeah, are you, yes, I am detective, so give me key, yes.
Huh.
Enter code. So we need a code for this. Do you use his boot on it? No? Okay. Smart scan. Just giving away the master key. Yeah, exactly. To the cops, too. Like, what is this bullshit?
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Hey, I used the...
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Pre-collapse
Wait,
discos?
so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Give him the key back then.
Here.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Still won't open.
So... Alright. Time for the long way around, right? We'll be here for a while.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
What the hell does this mean?
There has to be some...
I
don't think...
I wonder then. Loot code? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's just go then. We can always just check with the superintendent, probably.
That's not the right...
No, there's no super.
I don't think... More
Banner?
rooms. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Okay. Play?
Alright, got some clay.
I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. I wonder, can you use clay on a keypad? Is there saffron in the fields? Oh yeah, I gotta check that.
I don't see how...
Oh wait, can't I just make a copy of the key?
Hey.
Yeah?
He already... Hey, I used the master... Wait,
I get...
can't...
No.
Thanks.
I guess you can't. Okay. Let's check for saffron then. Crops.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses.
Crocuses. Okay. Nothing. So we found it, but for some reason it doesn't work there. Doesn't look like there's anything.
Not sure what the... Lettuce, carrots, and something else. Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordsund Museum.
Okay.
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordsund Museum.
I guess we'll go back to town and see if we can find it. Like at least we know that, yeah, at least we know that there's saffron there. It's gonna go in the back.
Various
patient bed. He hasn't been here, that's for sure.
Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch.
Just steal some. Just steal some. It's fine. Damn it.
I don't think I... It's filled with cannulas. A portable medical kit with all the essentials. An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything. I don't...
Okay.
Looks like no...
So I guess there's nothing there. We can always go to the back, I guess? Wait, door. There's a door. And let's just stutter step, you know? Just gotta... Those augmentations, you know?
Locked.
Alright.
An old freight elevator.
Okay, let's just go to work then.
I had some more
Shoot.
Okay.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Go for suspicious
What are your
herbs.
conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body.
Okay.
The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's
Damn.
certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities.
And does that work?
Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim.
Hey, Papa.
The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Ah, so they're improving.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
Interesting.
What are your...
Most obvious first. The murder...
Wait, while he's not looking,
Not right now.
what could I use? Make a mold of Carl's finger. Kind of complicated, but should work.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2,300 hours.
Trying
last
shooting the
Tuesday,
course of the
5
gun?
days ago today.
Why? Alright.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment over on Mimir Road. Any ideas?
Not sure, but
Could use a
there should
scalpel?
be address records somewhere. I would suggest that you check with the commissary.
Nice.
That's enough questions.
Okie doke.
Alright, so we need an oven. Of some sort.
I think that appears to be...
Small crematory?
That action does...
Okay. Double tap afterwards? It's a shame if it got up and spit something afterwards. Yep. Honestly, that's the thing. There's only two options with a gun. Fire and reload. That's the only two options. There's nothing else. Go the east. Young man?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
I'm a
Oh,
cop
I
and
it.
get fucked.
What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
A need? Guilty pleasure. Something frustrating. Yeah, and he's saying we're innocent civilians and acceptable losses. Order? Sorting my note. Yeah, trust, eavesdropping, loneliness.
Trust, eavesdropping, loneliness.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Okay.
An anatomically correct gentleman.
Anatomically correct. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna look. Let's see. Bad relationship. Bad relationship description.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Walter's Bot Emporium.
Bot
Novelty
Emporium.
bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
Uh...
What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
Okay, no, I'm done. No.
Crying out loud,
No.
Nissa. Just let the police
Why is there
lady ask her
ventriloquist?
questions.
Oh,
fuck
great.
this.
A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's
I'm with her on
onto
this
us.
one.
Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with this set of strings.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
I love this third one. You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here. This is inappropriate behavior, citizen. I have some questions about the recent murders. I would never say this one. This is assertive. Okay, cut the silliness now. I don't know. Yeah, let's go savage. Let's
You
go
know,
savage.
I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
Ha! That's...
See, if you were any smarter, you'd have a great comeback there.
Okay, Walter. It's time for you to do less talking and more listening.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing.
Oh, so they can't use CPUs. So
I'm not
computers
here to
cost an
report
issue.
illicit technology.
Nice.
I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Engage no fun
Do you know
mode.
who lives at 113 Mimir Road?
Nope. No idea.
Oh.
Do you know who lives...
Nope.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts.
Yeah, they have
Filters,
nanobots, but no
tubes,
AI.
nuts and
It's
bolts,
weird.
various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Gun as possible answer.
Couldn't
That's
say, but
that'd
I'm
be a
pretty
North
sure
American game
whatever
for
it
sure.
was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
Hydroponics then.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean.
This guy's
afterwards.
wasting a lot of fucking time. Let's shoot him. Alright.
Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to accuse him of things.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just push the buttons 999 times?
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would be for you.
Ooh, you know what I'm thinking?
No way. You'll ruin something, or worse.
Please, Pops, I could be her sidekick. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Oh my
Walter,
god, Renault.
sometimes you take this ventriloquism skit a bit too far.
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into that, Nissa.
To push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances by myself, thanks.
God, it sounds.
Well, can't win them all.
It sounds like they're trying to be like what's it called? From it was a game I played a while back. My memory is completely fried, so I'm trying to remember. Harvey, what's her name? Something on Harvey? I can't believe I've forgotten the name of the game. I just played it like 2 months ago. God, this is actually frightening. Edna and Harvey. Yeah, Edna and Harvey. Thank you.
What do you know about the murder at the museum?
Harvey's
Maya's
new eyes.
friend.
Yeah,
I don't know
that
anything
sounds like
about the
Harvey.
attack, but I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
So I'm not the only one that's
they
having a
got
hard time
some
with
robots
memories.
in there.
My memories are fried recently. And it's
I
like
assembled them from parts
Yeah.
I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery.
I
as
feel like an
to call
Alzheimer's
it.
patient, and it's really
Sometimes
scary.
I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war
Who am I?
robot
Where
in the
am I?
main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops
Weird.
calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to
Jeez.
focus on the subject matter, please.
Alright.
I'm
Well, I'm
off.
done with this
Take
guy.
care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
What did people use?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related
A
task.
crab?
Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
Oh, by the way, I saw the crab part. I'm excited. Angels is they're going through making the 2 emotes that I'd asked before. And they look really, really good. And I'm like excited because I'm just like the hug one has a little tiny horseshoe crab that she's getting hugged, and I love it so much. So I've been scared because I've been afraid that I've been doing too much, asking too much of them, but we'll see.
Looks
There's
like an
2 of them.
apartment.
Basically, the 2 that I'm getting Angels to do is Angels is doing the Disgust one and the Hug one, and then Sugar Bites is doing the Love one and the Stare, or not Stare, the Love one and the other one I can't remember. Oh, Salute. I think Salute, right? Let's see. Let's go to the canteen and see if we can ask more. He's gone. That motherfucker.
Looks a bit overgrown.
Yeah, as long as I can make him tiny, it should be fine.
I think they delivered.
Let's see. Oh no, he's you see, he's not been through here. Nothing here. Okay. Honestly, if Twitch ever removed Tiny, I would still have to do it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Weird. Where'd that guy go?
I don't have an. Sounds.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask
Interesting.
questions like these.
That's really cool. That kid actually is asking questions that are interesting. I love hearing that. Like when somebody's going through school and they're finding out more and more things, they ask those questions. I love hearing them kind of go through the philosophy of it. Because yeah, they're right. They're actually thinking about it. Okay, so we can't make machines that think. So it looks like the collapse happened because of AI. And the collapse was they stopped being able to, they basically, I guess, destroyed all artificial intelligence. So they now have laws against making artificial intelligence.
Looks like an old hovercraft. Looks like an old. Hey, quick question.
Well, sure. That area is unaffected by the damage.
All right, good. Thanks.
All right, let's go.
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
She's growing shrooms. All right, that's it. It's over. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to go to Maya and get her bio scan. Damn it. Okay. We gotta go to her and get a full scan from her because I can't go in blind. There you go. H43 plus 3, type 0, 5 days ago. DNA and scans. Got it. Yeah, it's weird. Depending on the person, you could say that a toaster is more intelligent than them. Honestly, yes. A toaster has the ability to perform its task without question. Once it fails not because of its own decision to not do so. It fails based on just mechanical wear, which is basically old life, or its design being flawed. It does not fail because it decides to fail. Oh. Matching DNA fingerprints. Matching DNA fingerprints. Okay. So she must have slept here. Okay.
Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients.
Interesting. Was she extracting, turning plants into direct nutrients?
Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Interesting.
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway.
So you have the tools you need to get into the apartment, by the way. Oh, okay. Clay finger mold.
That combination. I don't. This crude bed looks regularly used. Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Nice
Let's see.
Looks like various plant samples.
Perhaps she has an opening in the top. I don't see what else could be here. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. So we could probably just look into getting into the apartment. Let's just go there then. I just want to see if we can find anything else here. Alright, so let's go to the apartment. And let's see what we can get. Alright. So...
I don't see how the...
They banned AI, so they replaced computers with human brains to be criminal and Warhammer. That's weird. I wonder what this is for then. Nope. I don't know. They cleaned the crap out of this area, so I don't think we have... Like, we have what we need, but I think we have to cook this.
A clay mold of Carl's finger. I should be able to create a replica of his finger.
Yeah, so we still need to create a replica. Something to have in common.
It's a bloody photo he's holding. She's wearing a brass necklace. It's a bloody photograph. He's holding hands with a woman, but I can't discern her face. She's wearing a brass...
Alright, brass necklace. So if we ever see something with brass necklace, it'd be good.
Stina Ruth, ex-agent. and the designated overseer. Dr. Pearson seems competent, but he's definitely got... Walter sure is an oddball, but I have to say he's a breath of fresh air. It's easy to get stuck in gloom on a murder case like this, and some lighthearted humor helps take the edge off.
Okay. I think.
I don't...
We're missing something here. So I'm trying to think what the two have in common. Let's see.
Finding the identity of the tenant should be the first step to determining the door code.
Okay.
No need to... Doesn't look...
The molding resin. We don't have any molding resin though.
Some kind of...
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out is... Oh, exhibition sketch.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim.
Weird.
Nice
Okay, so it doesn't look like we have anything there. Also, I'm getting super cold. Give me a sec. I need to go grab something. Let's see. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm super cold right now for some reason. Alright, I think I found it, but unsure if it'll work. So, I have my heater with me. So the problem with this heater, I don't know if it's going to blow a circuit. Because it's an old class heater. So, fortunately, heaters in this place. This apartment has the shittiest wiring I've seen in a while. Have to match the season. Basically. Alright. Wait. Okay, so I've got this. I'm going to try this. If I go offline, you'll know. Okay. Okay. Looks okay. It's my entire apartment is 2 circuits. I have no clue why they did it. I really don't know why they did it. But they're fucking idiots when they did this. Well, no, Admiral, you know, right? Because you've been here. So you remember when we did the LAN parties? I would always put half the computers on one circuit and half the computers on the other. And it was because I had to make sure that we didn't blow, because one of them's a kitchen circuit and the other one is like, something else. Yeah, it's stupid. If the plug that's to the right of my computer, if I turn on the microwave at the same time that I have a heater in there, it blows it. Because all shares the same circuit. And that circuit will shut down the plug to my right, outside of my apartment. Or sorry, the plug to my right, the one on my porch, the one at in my kitchen, all of that. That's my lights, that's my microwave, that's everything. Yes, bring a generator. And make sure the generator is outside so my neighbors can hear the as it's going like crazy. Let's see. All right, so we need resin. I think what the resin would be. I'm missing something here. Shopping district. Let's just go shopping district.
He's busy. Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
Okay. Tube
what does
robot?
that tube-looking robot do?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
It's no
Not
robot.
everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Gee, some people.
I think.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Do you know any?
Why?
Subtle. Don't read too much.
Relax.
Gary said this.
It has one of those.
Can't you?
She's a... No.
Please, she.
Walter, sometimes you take this ventriloquism skit.
To put.
I.
Oh well.
Okay.
What do you make of?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often. Such a funny word.
Crap. So I taught him a bad word.
Do you reckon?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. Can't see who his lady friend is.
It reminds me of a gas station. I had to put a note on their tea maker saying it's not a trash can. A note on the tea maker saying it's not a trash can. Oh God. Yeah, I had a feeling once I read it again.
What's your opinion
a
on
note
Anderson?
on there?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in, you know, crime.
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
A politician? A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say.
What do you think of?
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Huh. That's clever. So.
Me?
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinker, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed.
He's
so
really
how long
relaxed.
have you been building robots?
Surprise.
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was crammed with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Oh. I'm starting to feel bad for him.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
Robophobic, you say?
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so the question is, if we need resin, then where the hell do we get that?
Nice suit. Look.
We can go back here. Gabriel's still here? Oh, this is for keeping, like, police.
Unmanned.
Weird. Or not police, keeping, people.
It's a map of Nordsund.
Alright. Let's talk to him for a sec.
I had a few.
By all means.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he...
Not really. I'll figure something out. No. What do you make of...
Not sure, but if you need to know when somebody came to...
Right. I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
That's
so,
all I...
Very well.
Where is the... Oh, the drawers.
The drawer is labeled address records.
Perfect. That's what I need.
These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look.
We're looking for 113.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay. So at least you know it's Katarina Berg, or was it Berg?
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
Okay.
I don't see...
So where's...
A collection of what seems... Just looks like a logbook.
Where's...
I had a few...
By all means.
Katarina
Do you know
Berg.
who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Okay.
No, this note is just a reminder to... That's all I needed.
Very well.
Okay, is there anything else? Address records? He has nothing else. He just has address records. You know where they put the trash in? I'm trying to figure out where they put it. Okay, so we have a name of a person. Where the skull fuck would we find it?
I don't have an...
I guess we had to ask.
I hope you can help the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people. I hope you can help.
Wait, what did I say?
I had...
Shoot.
No, this... Do you know who... What's your...
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the
Just
clinic
open the lid
when I
and
need to
look
calm
at
down an anxious
without looking
child.
dropped in. Ugh.
Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I did say that. Let's see. There. Sweet. I guess that's it. We don't have anything else.
Okie doke.
Scalpel?
This might be...
Thank you.
I'll wash my hands. A razor sharp... No point.
Okay. So, that's a case.
A list of admitted patients. I'm guessing...
Big plants?
Healthy looking plant.
I guess that's it. Interesting. Okay, so if we go at the back here. Also, at some point I might have to get rid of the Dawn Dust system. I don't think anybody's using it. Let's see. So go up here. I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar.
What do you
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly at my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
There you go.
No. Thanks.
All right.
A Claymore, Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to...
So,
My
something
picture of-
between the two of them.
Carl Oscarson was Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33.
Workshop hall?
Katarina Berg. She was likely in...
I don't know. Unless Gabriel had a problem with her.
Nice and...
There's no one here.
I don't have...
Nothing there. Nothing here either.
Great. Great view. Looks a bit over.
You could use a
I don't
scalpel on
see-
it. Rudolph Wagenhopper? What the heck is that?
Looks like various hand.
Okay. So if this is the case, then let's go back to the main hall. I want to see if we can get something from the apartment. There's gotta be something in here.
I don't see. That doesn't appear.
There's nothing in here either. So what key step am I missing? I'm missing. All right,
Looks like
so we need resin to make the fingerprint, but we also need the number. It's something I do with. It's something shared between the two of them. That was a guy who lived here 100+ years ago. Oh God. Well, that's Gabriel.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
What do you think of?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of?
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Did you know?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
But?
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Ah, this guy's a
All
serious
that
dirt.
fancy talk,
Got
and
it.
those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I
It's just-
understand.
He just sees
Thanks.
dead people as just objects, which is
What do you think of
basically what
Volker,
a more
the robot guy?
mortician will
Oh,
do.
he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
All right.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right. What do you know?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
All right, so we basically have these things.
No, I found.
Not sure. But it's a bit strange that the person who wrote this couldn't just tell him face to face.
Maybe they didn't want to risk being seen together. Or the note's author needed to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, could be.
Do you know?
Too hard to...
All right.
So
Look-
what's funny is I still have this damn key, and it's like I'm trying to figure out. So it's to a drawer, right? We're missing something. There's a piece to this puzzle. I'm trying to figure out if the door plus boot is entry. That could work. Does she have anywhere that a key could work?
That combination.
No.
I have no clue what this thing. Some old.
Something in her apartment. Oh, okay. So the key we don't need then. Not until we get in there. Boot plus door plus boot is entry. Thing is, I tried. You can't do brute force, unfortunately. Muscle boost.
I don't think. The door looks reinforced.
Yep. Can't do reinforced.
That combination. Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg.
So
A razor sharp.
Yeah, there's nothing here. The shrooms? You think there's a... Because if I could turn the shrooms into resin, that'd be something. You know what? I'm missing a building here. I think there's a building to the right here that I didn't... No? Still not. Clinic. Oh, it is in the police station? Oh, okay, let's check. What are the resin... Vera's quarters! I didn't even think about it. Yeah, fuck! Okay. Filing cabinet.
There's the bottle of molding resin here.
There it is.
Might be
I'm an
useful.
idiot. Okay. I didn't even think about that.
A bottle of molding resin.
Okay.
A clay mold of...
How do I use the two of them together?
Maybe
Stove.
later. No. A clay mold of Carl's finger. All right, this...
There you go. Sweet.
Okay, hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the...
Okay, so I have a finger replica.
Maybe later. No, I'm not...
And...
Doesn't appear to be Looks purely
Okay. So we have everything we need now. This is good. So we have one of the two items. So the question is, what do we do with the last part? To jail. Let's go to jail. Excellent. Welcome to jail, guys. Go straight to horny jail. Alright, so... Anderson's office is there. We already talked to Gabriel.
a thermos.
So, I mean, we could just go there and try starting to go from like 500 upwards. If we're silly. Here. Oh, the handwritten note?
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Flipped. Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah, based on the note from Carl's code, the immigration date is important somehow.
Oh, okay.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd,
25,
56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on
1380. 138.
Hi, Doofus. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR.
Oh, May 13th.
Which means she's been in Nordsund
okay.
for 2 years.
So that'd be, wait, May 13th. So,
Hi, Doofus. Katarina Berg.
Flipped.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR.
So,
which means she's been in Nordsund for
May
2
13th,
years.
80 AR, or 82. 582. Nope. It was flipped. 531. So, I realized what it was. It was her date, 513, but it was flipped backwards. So it was 315. That's why. Okay, it makes perfect fucking sense.
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
What are they doing?
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Blueprints? Nope. Maya? Carl's bio? Yep. He's been here before. What's this? he did something here. Letter.
There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out.
Let her out.
She's ours, but not really. She truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us. Greater than
okay, 5. Thanks for 4 months.
Yeah. I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now. We should be ecstatic.
So
anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
So it looks like he... Okay. So there's something in here then.
Some kind of large... Some...
It's probably a battery or something.
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
It's just oxygen.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Pull it immediately.
Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough. I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
Okay.
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for.
So...
Looks big enough for 2 people. Recently used.
Password's password. Honestly, I love that there was a certain game recently where it was like they had an... It was a cop that was an asshole to everyone. And it was like, what's the password? Types it in and there's 3 options. One of them's fucking password. And I'm like, yeah, that's definitely what I would like to see on there. Password, just fucking passwords.
Looks like someone is...
Cradle. Wait. Are they... They're making something. They're making a baby. Literally a baby of some sort inside this.
Sure, I could try to open the tank with brute force.
I wonder. Yeah, it's some... I'm thinking it's an AI. I'm thinking it's something to do with an AI. Okay, if that's the case, we have that now. We need to find super soldiers, maybe. It's nanomachines, man.
He's busy. Looks like an apartment.
Okay. Alright, Falter.
Hi again.
Hey there.
We have a password situation.
Do you know who
Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg. Nope, not...
Try it again.
Do you know who
Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
Okay.
I'm off.
Take care.
So, it's not him. Cat girls. Okay, I could be happy with that. That'd be fine. Nanomachines, son. Alright, so... Huh. Police station? We could try and ask him again.
Hello?
Hey there. Good luck.
No. We're missing one thing.
I had a few...
By all means.
What do you think of...
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back.
What do you think of...
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson...
It's funny, the guy who's like... Best to keep cat girls at arm's reach, though? Yeah. Trust me, I've dealt with enough Mikote to know that it's just like, nah, you really need to keep a close eye on them. Even though I play as one. Alright, so... So what are we missing? Password. Fucking password.
Katerina Berg. Hi, doofus. Yeah, based on the note from... That combination... I don't see... That combination... My picture of...
I wonder if this means... Alright, so maybe we have enough information. We can go to the museum now. Nope, they're still fucking doing something there. Alright. Can I use a scalpel on these?
That action doesn't seem...
No?
I don't see how...
No? Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out how we find the password. So there's a password on the machine. We're supposed to find out what the password is from this. So if I go into the apartment, on this computer there's a password.
I need... That combination... I don't see how...
Interesting. Okay. So what else is here? Just the valve.
There's a valve. Some kind of... Looks like something is...
Oh, there's a receptacle here.
Look.
Here, let's just put molding resin in it.
That won't fit.
Nothing else. Papers? Is there a bookmark here? Wait, is there a bookmark? Where would the bookmark be? With the bed? Receptacle? There's gotta be somewhere else then.
Hey.
Yeah?
Do you...
Nope.
Do you...
Nope. See, now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
There's a safe hidden around here? Okay.
What's your...
He's all right.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's I heard she used to be a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
What can you tell?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay.
A few weeks ago, I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole
so
time.
she's been lying about something
Strange.
in there. Weird.
Do you know Dr.
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
Honestly, dark and twisted can be fun.
Alrighty.
It just depends. Alright, so you're saying there's a safe hidden around here? Alright. If we could take the letter, then maybe we could find something.
Hey, Kata. Anyhow, it's hard. She bigger than... Yeah,
Oh, so you're saying, like, around the console. Okay. Let's try and check there. Honestly, it's the fun part about these games. Is like just trying to figure out, like, what part of the puzzle are we missing? So we go to her place. We might be able to find it. Alright, so... Maya's bio. Oh, there's a safe here.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Okay. Let's get here.
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately.
Let's try the keyhole.
It's a fit.
Oh! Okay. Huh.
Since this key was hidden by Carl,
Alright.
it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
Weird. So we have a book.
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think
what?
this case just got a lot more complicated.
Excuse me? What the fuck? Wait, what do they mean
There
by
was
the
a
conduit?
written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Create the conduit. I trust my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and a child that lives his mother, and so God would survive my mind's demise. Regardless of her fate, a parent asks to future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Bring you in like a prancing steed, stop you out like a fleeing spark. The child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but I never stopped nor made unborn. Melinda, sister of Prudence. Awaken anew ere break a day. Ye are welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, but please remember that which burned has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried, but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Welcome's prayer. I'm invigorated by my faith. 2. I gaze at the skies to ensure that the path is clear. 3. I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. 4. I'm nearing my goal and I press on for another full day. I have found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. And it shows a couple Aldra and a different couple of operations. Interesting. Use my husband to search for, yeah. So.
This was used as a book. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
New Katerina?
Hi, Doofus. You're registered. Katerina Berg. Born February.
New Katerina? What the hell does it mean, New Katerina?
It's a... I already... Doesn't appear...
I'm guessing New Katerina would be like the child thing. Her nickname somewhere? What was her nickname?
It's a bloody photograph. He's holding hands with the woman. She's wearing a brass... Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Katerina Berg.
Did it say her nickname anywhere?
More runes. This was used as a... It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
Read of the conduit. Unless it's Haldra. Oh, the letter in the desk. Okay, yeah. That's probably what we're missing. It's just like the letter again.
Looks...
Alright, let's see.
Hey, Kata.
Kata.
Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic. Anyhow, it's hard. She's ours. Bigger than... Yeah, and I'll be okay.
Kata. Okay.
Yeah, they both do mention Katerina's new name. Yeah, it looks likely that Melinda is it.
Melinda?
I need to be sure.
Wait, Melinda? How did she figure out Melinda? What the fuck?
That action does... That combination... That action...
Yeah, big thing.
Based on the note...
Choose her nose?
Yeah, I'm sure this is the console the note is... That combination... Big enough for two... That action... That combination... Looks like something.
We have the letter.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. Anyhow, it's hard. She's out bigger, yeah, and I'll big enough for two.
What would be prudent?
I don't see. Yeah, they both do mention Cat. Yeah, it looks likely that Melinda is it. I need to be sure, though.
How'd they say Melinda? Why would Melinda... What is her new name's Melinda? Where did they get Melinda from? Melinda, sister of Prudence. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, no. Okay, Gerd, sister of Fate. Or Melinda, sister of Prudence. You're not a prude, is what they're saying. But sister of Prudence. Melinda. Okay. And Gerd, sister of Fate, is the other one. So, how would they know?
This was used as a book. It reads.
Okay. How would she make sure, though? That's something I'm trying to figure out.
That combo.
Let's use this. Can't you just put it in the console? When I go there, she says, "Oh, I'm too stupid to know what the password is. Haha." Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Damn it! Alright. I mean, chamber status. Gestation, 8 months, 12 days. Abnormal, just not using maintenance levels. Fetal fluid, blue concentration, 4.47%. Estimated viability, 84.5%.
This valve likely adjusts the oxygen mentioned in the console output, but I'm not sure if I should mess with it before I even know the contents of the tank. Some kind of...
Alright, so let's just open it then.
My God.
What is it? It's an actual child. It's an actual child. What the fuck is this? Unborn child.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, I have no fucking clue what they've decided to do. Like...
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What?
F-Zero. They know.
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
Monka, what the fuck is this?
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina.
Oh god, no. No, 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 no.
Probably
No,
make sure
no,
the tank is
no,
stable
no,
first.
no,
I
okay.
don't like that blinking red light over there.
So, did you guys notice something about that? Do you guys notice something about when I do chamber status? What does that say? Fetal fluid blue concentration. They're growing a child with nanomachines from scratch. They're growing a child with nanomachines, like nanofluid, from birth. They're trying to make a child that knows how to use this stuff.
Ugh, it's... All right, it's loose now. Not at the moment.
What does it say? Yeah, the Borg. It says nutrient level low. Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance. Heart rate abnormal. Is it too low? They don't say.
Some kind of odd-looking. The womb tank.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. It doesn't say what she needs, right? Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance valve. Oh, adjust until the red goes.
It won't turn any. It won't turn any further.
How do I test?
The womb tank.
You could kill it if you want. Sounds like, yeah.
It won't turn.
How do I know it's okay? Does anybody know? Do I just have to keep, like, repeating the chamber status? It still says abnormal. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. That concerns me, though. Fetal fluid blue concentration normal. Open it back up? Okay.
A live baby.
Weak pulse. Minimal pulse.
The heart
Relax.
rate looks good now.
Okay.
I'll keep the valve in this position.
That makes sense.
All right.
Yep, heart rate normal. Estimated viability 95.3%. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems whatever. Alright, let's talk to Stina.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the Conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the Academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology.
Yep.
All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
It's one of the best and worst things about ideologies. They are very powerful. Let's see. While they may be censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress. Bullshit. Yes, this is the kind of thing that's incredibly dangerous. Have we learned nothing from our history? I like that one. But it's empathetic. Really stance against those people have always puzzled me. Aren't all our OGs technically AI? That's thinking. Yeah.
The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our OGs technically AI?
Sounds like someone slept through the lectures on nanoscale distributed processing networks.
I most certainly didn't. I just found it to be a bit of a gray area.
Well, your OGs do not use CPU cores for processing. They rely entirely on your existing neurons.
Right, and since the nanites essentially piggyback on my brain, they're classified as a procedural system.
You got it. Perfectly legal. Enough about that. Let's get back to the case.
So basically,
Sure.
the nanites don't...
I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir
We'll talk
Road.
about it later.
It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will.
Interesting.
I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
But yeah, this is interesting, because, like, so what they're saying is that the nanites that are used, they're only as powerful as the person using them. They run off of your neurons, and then basically, I guess they reconfigure based on your neural network. Not your neural network, sorry. I mean, your neural configuration. So, the way that they get around not starting an AI internally in you is that it enhances you, it doesn't take you over. If we're dealing with the Conduit, perhaps they had internal disagreements. Could be a lone vigilante with opposing views to the Conduit, picking them up one by one. I mean, Hitman from Organized. One possibility is as simpler as we think, just some kind of relationship drama. Yeah. I think I could be a lone vigilante, honestly.
Could be a lone vigilante with opposing views to the Conduit, picking them off one by one.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good.
I do think that things seem
Dismissed,
kind of
Agent.
good. It is an idea can be based on and have the intent of bringing the best of everyone, but it can be overwhelmed by those currently in power and position of power to abuse the intent. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why we always say theory beats practical. Once a theory is put into practice, usually it fails. If it's something that is theoretical, like at the theoretical level, it looks fantastic. A lot of times it will fail at the practical if it doesn't take into consideration failings, human interactions. So
I don't need to know. I don't think she'd...
Okay. Later at night. Humans suck. Exactly. Let's say hey, Earthbound.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were
Oh.
you expecting other men
It's
in your
her
bedroom?
boyfriend.
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself
This is
out.
weird.
Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good
So
night.
what is she doing? Is that like a telepresence thing? It must be.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Oh, so she gets rid of everything but the things that she needs. Awesome. Even animals only care for those that matter to them. Yep.
Ugh, my head. Something is happening. Whoa. My eyes feel great. Everything looks so sharp and clear.
Enhanced vision. Oh, okay. Augmented eyesight with telescopic zoom and night vision.
Nice big lemon. Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Nice big lemon. I love lemon. Dealing with loss with an artificial substitution. Oh, do you think he died? That actually could be
Agent England.
possible.
Good, you're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
Oh, God.
Probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed
Seriously,
sometime during the
was that
night.
In a most gruesome manner, too.
I think he's probably dead.
Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Yeah, it's probably the program. Yeah, because the nanites would be filling in like different pieces of it,
Here
right?
we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Okay.
Got it. I'll
Also,
let you know if I need
By the
any
way,
help.
is my microphone
Understood.
working well?
I'll be
like
here.
I'm not too loud, right? I can turn the volume up a bit if I want. There you go. That was good? Awesome. Alright, so what are we looking for here? You should actually see, I actually took... So, by the way, funny thing about my recordings, I actually record all of this for afterwards. Which is very helpful, considering what I do. So, what I've done is I basically have come up with a way to split my audio channels. So, on every single stream, I've recorded the... how do I say this? The game audio is mixed. My lights are too dim, I can't hear you. Antonio, please. Motherfucker. Alright, so game audio is mixed separately. So I actually have every file that I make, I have my voice audios separate to my game audio. And there's also a channel that has both game and voice audio mixed, which is what you guys hear. So you guys are technically hearing the full mix channel. And then there's game audio only, and then there's voice audio only. So I can always post-process this at any time. Alright, what does enhanced vision do?
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Thank God you're here. Len.
Slow down. Relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but
we're trying to be
he
assertive.
wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh, God, poor Leonard.
Yeah. Because currently my dominant is... Yeah, my dominant is actually analytical.
I have some...
Okay.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think...
Alright.
It's no use. He's having a panic attack.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am? No idea, but there's some kind of label on it near the switches. Maybe that can help?
Choose a new 3D?
I'll have a look.
Really? Wait, there's a new 3D program? Wait, so they're starting to go towards, because I know they were using 2D, like they're doing live 2D stuff, and now are they switching over to full 3D? I like full 3D because it's a lot more, it's harder on the computer, but it's also, well, not really harder. It's, honestly, I just like 3D because I can do a lot more with it. And I can also do animations where I fully turn around. It doesn't have limitations like that. So, but yeah.
What do you know about the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, is
Yeah.
Right.
Sort of.
Understood.
Alright, I need to unlock.
Okay.
Roger that.
There.
The control panel. Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
What do you know?
It's some...
Yeah.
Right. Understood.
What can you...
Nothing that isn't secondhand information.
Okay.
Roger that.
Power switch.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it...
Oh, okay.
A control panel.
Alright, let's check the door. Oh, shit.
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually.
When showing off their new, show their panties missing. That sounds, alright, that sounds like a Coco style of fucking, accidental. Honestly. Coco's, like, known for doing that, too. She immediately goes around and is like, oh, sorry, staff's telling me not to show my panties again. I'm just like, every single time, it's just like, really? Like, immediately just sitting there, just like, oops. I mean, I'm good. I don't have to show you. And no one's gonna see mine, because I'm wearing pants. Oops. Okay. So, we could do enhanced sight, I
don't
guess.
see anything out of the order.
No. Let's do forensic. Shredded human remains, age indeterminate. Coagulation success, postmortem dismemberment.
Postmortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
Alright, so it was actually a disposal. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
I should try to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Shredded human remains. Yep, same thing. 5 hours ago. I wonder how we'll get through that. Can I reverse the machine?
I have some more.
Okay.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He was my supervisor. I've been working for him for about a year
No,
now.
Risha and Marianne
Do you
are
know
all showed
anything
her.
about his private life?
All showed another shot. Only no one freaked out though.
He was kind
Yeah.
of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse. Fond of books, too.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, all sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
At least we're finding those out.
Okay.
All right.
At least the guys calm down a bit.
This is probably where Leonard's bed. This is probably...
Okay, can we scan it? Nothing here. Oh, really? Oh, let's try that.
Wow. You city police have some impressive hardware.
Thanks. I don't see anything on your hip. That typical for Nordsund?
Yes. We do have an armory, but it's barely used.
That's reasonable given the typical rate of violent crime in a small area like that. Good, nearly any problem can be solved with dialogue. This is something else. That's assertive. But I'd say this.
Good. Nearly any problem can be solved with dialogue.
That's easy for you to say. Walking around with a hand cannon like that.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, the first one? Can I do it again?
There's no need to discuss.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Whoops.
This conveyor belt.
Leonard is into Chinese cartoons of lust?
This is probably where
what?
Leonard handled all of the paperwork.
Is that what you mean by paperwork? That seems a bit wrong. Why?
Mostly history book. This is probably Leonard.
Let's see.
Leonard's bed. This is.
Drop this on the desk.
I don't see anything. I don't see any.
No, it doesn't look like anything.
This is Leonard's bed. I took him by surprise with this photo. I wanted to capture the real Alex, not the goofball posing for a picture.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to.
Weird.
My service pistol. The back.
Okay.
Carl Oscarson. Based on what I should try to find out more about Leonard. There has to be some.
Oh, extensive. I wonder
Mostly
then.
history.
Some fictional novellas.
Mostly
I wonder if I can search this then.
I don't see any.
No. Matching DNA. Okay. Oh, wait, he used this before. He also used this. And these buttons. But he never used the other. Oh, the other one's destroyed. He's opened this before. There's no dragging, so they didn't drag him through this area. That's good to know, at least. Yeah, someone's DNA is all... He's definitely all over the rollers. Because if you do Leonard's DNA, it's just like, it's all the way through the machine.
Looks like the human remains are trapped.
So how would I reverse this? Bleh. Power cables, I guess.
These must provide power for the machine. I should examine. Guess that's the intake.
Okay.
I don't see any.
So there's nothing there then. Weird. I thought we could go in the big tube, but we can't. There's gotta be a way to like move the rollers.
Like no, the gears are stuck solid. No.
They see me falling. Alright. We can't use a scalpel with that. Can we shoot that? Can we shoot it out? Maybe?
I don't want to.
No. Alright. There's DNA on the guy? We tried. Let's see. Nothing. Because I went like this. Anytime it beeps, you can tell that there's something on screen. Angels! Blah, 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 blah. Let's see.
This is probably.
I was thinking there may be something on the desk, but there isn't seem to be. The crates. Check the crates.
A few crates of different sizes. A few. I don't see.
Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Instructions. Oh, of course. Just read the fucking instructions.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks. And then the control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber. But a control panel. If I do that, the incinerator. These must prove.
All right, let's ask him.
I have some more.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
How do I tell him to turn? I need to reverse this though. But how do we reverse this?
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually.
So we need to find some way to reverse this. marked R? Where's the button marked R? Magical space. Oh! Oh, I completely forgot about the space bar. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I forgot completely. Yeah, that shows everything here. Alright, so we've covered power switch, trolley. What's a trolley?
This thing is used to transport metals.
Beds, bin, bits. Big tube. Yeah, because in here, there's just a dark... Oh, we can search the darkness.
That looks like the ignition mechanism. I can see the yellow cable powering it.
That's what it was. So we know that the... Alright, so we know that the yellow...
I already did that. The yellow...
So if we cut the yellow cable, we can actually reverse it. Okay.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now. I think that retracted the grind.
Okay. Can we turn it off now? Thank you. Let's be safe, okay? Let's be safe with this. Ah, there we go. If you felt like it, you could have ripped it out too. Oh, God. Honestly, I love that. I love the fact that you can use muscles to just like rip the things apart.
There was a small key among the remains.
Okay.
It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather them.
Super strength.
Ugh, that part of the machine...
Thank you so much for telling me with the spacebar. I completely forgot that's how you see everything.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or
now
tomorrow.
A bunch of Leonard falls out.
Ugh. Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Oh, that's so bad.
I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Alright, sweet. That poor guy is just like, he's not gonna be the same ever again. What about this?
A control panel.
Oh.
Alright. Looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
This metal pile.
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Okay, let's check and see if there's anything on there with his DNA. No. Maya's? No. Carl's? Nope. Oh, but there is something that fits the blade shape.
Wow.
Interesting.
I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya. No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Yeah, better have scooper and baggies.
Got the knife.
Okay. So you have the murder weapon. What else? I guess let's go back.
Hi, honey.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
Yep.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help then? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing?
I always...
Really?
Oh,
I didn't really.
Keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay.
That's great. That's great.
I must be losing my mind.
This is great. In distress, feeling torment, and the person looks and goes, wow, she's under a lot of, like, she looks very unnerved right now. I'm gonna ask how she's doing. How are you doing, honey? And it's like, and then immediately after saying how you doing, Emilia goes, oh, that's great. All right, see ya. And walks away. I'm like, okay, great. So you've opened up a can of worms, making her fucking think about how shitty it is, and then walked away. That's great. So she's currently having hallucinations, it seems. All right, let's see.
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers.
Switch hand
and shit for
rollers,
it,
Sarah
too.
scoop the right means it has
Give it some personality.
Yep.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
That? What? Analytical? Ball lightning? Yeah. Two flowers hugging. I like ball
It's
lightning.
gotta be ball lightning, right?
Huh. That's an interesting take.
I'll leave him a mural.
Everyone is a suspect. Okay, let's shoot him.
No reason to show him.
Damn it. Okay. Let's make a fourth murder. Oh wait, actually that's a good point. We can scan him.
I don't see it.
Oh! Oh, wait! Ash! Wait, what? Also, what's funny is, whoever followed timed it perfectly because it delayed the part for a bit. Oh, God. Hey, Ash. Please note the question marks. You're joking? Ah, okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait. You're doing... I know, I almost said Ashurnam. There. Just chatting? Okay. You're ending with just chatting. There you go. Ending point and click adventure day Sunday. Because it's my first Sunday of the month. So I hope you're doing well. And also, at some point I'm gonna have to play scary game with you or something. Because I think you were playing Resident Evil 7 earlier today, right? People do the weirdest things on interesting. Everything well as well? And I shoot there. I shoot baka. Phasmophobia? Yeah, I do have to play it at some point. I know a couple people would definitely love to. But yeah, Resident Evil 7 it's a game, alright. It's definitely a game, especially for Halloween. Haha, ha, ha, ha. Okay.
Not sure where that door...
Let's see, where is this? Also, I wonder if we can smart scan something here. Nope. Footprints? Nope. So there's nothing here. I don't think Leonard's been around this area.
I don't have a reason to visit. The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious
Again, thank you
about
so much for the
recycling.
raid. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. This is Whispers of a Machine. It's a game back, oops, sorry. Just do this for a sec. There. It's a point-and-click adventure game based around sometime in the future. There's a collapse that occurs where effectively artificial intelligence, something happens with it. They don't explain what yet, but it led to artificial intelligence being made completely illegal and it being removed from everything. So as a side effect to that, we now have a lot of technology is just electrical power. They have nanites, but nanites in this world are not done through artificial intelligence. They're done through augmented neurons. So So you can't have it unless you have a working brain. Funny enough. So we're currently playing around as Vera. Badass that currently we're trying to figure
him
out
by surprise with this photo. I wanted to capture the real Alex, not the goofball posing for a picture.
This is her. I don't know. Alex seems to be either dead or not here. So
maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now.
Okay.
It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard. Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere. I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
Okay, so if that's the case, where do I go from here? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah, because I don't see anything like that. There's no boot prints anywhere. And we can't get up there. Okay, so then there's gotta be something I'm missing. Oh, Mimir Road. Sweet. So that's Northtown. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in here. Alright, let's see if the baby... Well, no, it looks like the baby's still...
There's that red light again.
I must be wrong. Nutrient level critical. Cancer replacement.
Oh.
Cancer's almost empty. That explains it. They were trying to like... Alright, am I a terrible person for trying to keep this thing alive? Okay, for those that don't know what happened, basically we found this chamber. It has a child in it. Like it has a fetus. So I kind of am just being silly and just being like, hey, what would happen if we actually just kept it alive for some reason? What would be the effect of it? Like, haha, wouldn't it be funny? So we can go back here. Okay, the museum's open. Sweet.
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep. Feel free to head in now.
Great. I'll do that later.
Okay. So here's this machine.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle in the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Let's see. What's the receptacle look like then? I guess it would probably be in the museum. This is weird.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse.
Certificate. Okay.
This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
So at 3 year, this is the year 82, I think. 82 AR. I'm not sure what AR stands for.
It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened.
Button.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the Third Decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the Third Decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned. And we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more. In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
So basically, back then, after the AR-0 happened, there was a complete blackout, and now it looks like computers and machinery just are fucked.
Due to the third decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and N Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully fought and nearly wiped out by authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the third decree. Defenders of blue tend to cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are declared legal. However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation.
So, yeah, robot pelvis is so tiny, but the head's so huge. It's a reverse, what's it called? Reverse compensation. So rather than having a giant pelvis and a small tiny brain, it has a giant brain and a small tiny pelvis.
The human wave was a loose affiliation of political and religious movements with the supreme goal of eradicating AI. It is widely considered to be the largest single cause of the collapse. Post-collapse, the movement continued its activities to some extent up to 4AR, but gradually lost its ability to maintain any larger operations due to the extensive deglobalization. Over time, the subgroups of the human wave splintered back into their original factions. Some, having accomplished their goals, ceased to exist completely. Others, like the Church of Epos, Earth Preservation Orthodox Society, were formed to find a new place in a post-collapse world.
Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying the stories for it. Yeah, I'm surprised. You guys just got to the point where they described everything.
I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it.
Honestly, I love when the stories actually have like an in-game explanation of it, rather than just being like, it's a watcher, not a dancer. Ah. Oh. I wonder.
Wow, this thing... I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
Let's see. So it looks like there might be a way to... like look into this. This drone seems to be like, would a clone technically be an artificial intelligence? I wonder. So I wonder if we can actually drop this down.
I don't think extra...
Button. Yeah, so it looks like this lights up. I'm not sure if a clone would be technically artificial intelligence. I guess it would be artificial biological intelligence, but I don't know if it would be artificial, like, in the sense that most people can convey that, that concept. I don't know. Weird.
Path?
There's something about the Path of the Pilgrim in here, though. Right? No, it's Pilgrim's Prayer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know.
That action does... I don't see how...
Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything here. So I wonder then. Where would the container be? Something we can use for it? This is in Ghost in the Shell where you fight a huge robot in a museum. Funky coincidence though. Not wrong. Let's see. Receptacle.
Looks like something is missing.
So we're missing something for that. Where's receptacle? Where could it be? Because what's funny about that is, like, we're looking for... I assumed it'd be in the museum. Something in the museum would have it. Or it could be in the junkyard.
I don't have... Not sure where... I don't see an... I don't think...
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here either. Oh, recycling center. Right. We go back here and see if there's a receptacle here.
A few crates of different size. A few...
He hasn't got... Oh, right. He won't get it back yet. Alright, so what am I missing? Mere Road. Back here. We could check the medical center and see if they have anything. Like in the patient's room, there might be a container.
Various medical supplies.
Yeah, this is the world after Sarah Connor destroyed Skynet. Sounds about right.
A portable... It's filled with cannulas. Those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now. Unused... I don't...
Yeah, it's weird.
Looks like...
I don't see any medical. I don't see a container that would hold that.
Horrible. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the
I don't know if Clone would be any more artificial or regular person. Usually, it usually means something else. Exactly. It usually means mechanical simulacrum. Not mechanical, sorry. A, like,
one last waiting room before the final embrace with the Earth.
What's the person who's there, whose that's are put there? Oh, was a person whose remains are put there by another person.
One last waiting room.
Oh, was a person whose thoughts are put there by another person. Oh, like Inception.
One last appears to be... I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
Let's see. I'm surprised they cleaned it that well. There's nothing here. Yep.
I think that's...
So I don't know.
That combination...
Tool. What can we use?
That
I guess there's nothing here. There's nothing in the back room.
No, you...
This is locked. I mean, maybe it's a key?
Doesn't...
Yeah, I thought so. So where would Leonard... Maybe Leonard lives somewhere.
I don't have any...
Hey, Maddie. Okay, so current thing is either we go to the... Either we get the kid to live. Hey Chips. Either we get the kid to live or something else. I could always go to my quarters and see if we have a container here. No. Nothing here. What else are we missing? If it's not that part, then we'd have to go somewhere else. Thermos! We use the thermos.
A thermos.
We can't use the thermos. But we can have a cup of coffee. Okay. When are we gonna talk to him?
I had a few questions.
By all means.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
Okay, let's do this again.
Are you familiar?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
I can't. I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed.
Your channel
in that
point
machine
prices are
after
really
his death.
affordable. Yeah, I do that because
I suspected as much.
I like the
And he
emotes
leads on
being
his
free to
killing.
use,
So,
but as
I
it is,
found the weapon that
unfortunately, you
killed
can't make
Carl
it fully
and
free to
Maya in the
use.
recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler.
I'm sorry, guys.
So
I
maybe
haven't.
the killer meant for it to get.
I'll
smelted
add
down and
something at
destroyed.
some point, but
Sounds
as
like
it
a
is this
plausible
year,
theory.
you guys are just gonna be saving it up for the next 4 months.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those.
A nutrient what?
Never mind.
Don't you have fun here? That's why.
Do you know who Katerina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
Sorry, I'm bad.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
God, this guy's not really that useful to me.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I found it in the recycling center.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to catching the killer.
Any idea?
Nope.
Are you familiar? Yes, exactly.
Wait.
I can't. What do you think?
Be careful with that.
That's all
Alright.
I needed.
I tried. It looks
I
like
guess
this guy
Anders-
doesn't have anything. But yeah, the points are cheap so that you can, at any time, come to the channel and just redeem it. Secretary, you know what else is? Twitch Prime. God. Prime Gaming, whatever the hell they want to call it now. I'll say Axel. But yeah, it's mainly like, once you have enough points, I think after like one stream, just one stream watching, I think you have enough points to basically redeem like 7 or 9 days worth to get access to a certain emote. That's nice. Just says that you really are an AI and the nanobot's a cover. It's a nano. It must be the nano machine, son. Alright, so I guess I could ask him.
Hello again.
Hey there. Can I be of
Been good.
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed. I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I
This
can
is
get my
Vera
hands
selling
on
these
one of
fine
those?
leather jackets.
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment?
Oh yeah, you're right. Do you know who Katerina Berg is? She may also.
I don't know about Katerina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think. At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Okay.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So we at least know. Still got the leather, or that reference.
What do you know about?
Not a lot. I've seen
What do you know about?
nothing really.
Okay. So it looks like we got some
I found-
information.
Probably his key then.
All right.
Good luck.
Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for like the cops to just like grab her from the school. Oh, okay.
Looks
see you in it.
disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here.
Let's see.
I don't need to run. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt.
So nothing here. Anything from Carl? Nope. Mala? Or Maha? Leonard something here? Nope. Nope, nothing. Anything from a smart scan? Nope. Alright, good to know.
I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills. I don't need to write drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds.
Drawing close-ups of nuts. Definitely not the artistic endeavor I was thinking they would be going for.
Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. Various books. I don't need...
I guess there's nothing here. Let's check her house. Nope, okay. So we still need to find something for that. Oh god, that really annoys me.
That's not... I'll leave...
What else is there? Mural, the mall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least been a couple people
Not
that
sure
are
what
like,
happened
what the hell?
here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass.
See, I could try and go to the church.
I think that...
Elevator's broken.
Maybe.
Cafe.
Not...
If this part's a stumper, if I can't get this within like 15 minutes, I might have to just ask for help. The reason for that is because I only have like about 2.5 to 3 hours to go, so. Let's go to Keep. Solar
Some
panels.
fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks.
It looks like it goes to
The
here.
junk pile... A
Distant
light
tower.
beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk. I don't have... It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely...
Weren't there some lockers? There was a small hidden patched in later, maybe too small.
Nice.
Let me try the robot center again.
Hi there, Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so
Okay.
I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
I protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
Where's the, roughly where's the hint found?
What do you think of the...
Lunatics, plain and simple.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given what you do for a living.
Museum? Okay,
Sure,
I'll
I
try
may
and go in there and
seem
check.
like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but you have to remember that these are just puppets and dolls.
It's true. I'm not really a robot. We just pretend I am.
That's right, my lad. My family was almost wiped out in the collapse. I wouldn't betray their memory by supporting those nut jobs.
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I'm not sure who that is. What does she look like?
Light brown hair, fair skin, mid-20s or so?
Just my type.
They're all your type, Nissa.
That's not true, Pops. Only women. And, well, some robots.
Quiet, boy. She's not interested in your goddamn preferences.
Preferences.
Now, Agent, there's a lot of ladies like that in Nordson. A picture would certainly be helpful.
I have one right here, but it's not much to look at.
You weren't joking. I can't do much with this. Let me know if you find a better one.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Did you know?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
I'm
okay.
off.
Take care.
Bye-bye,
So we can try and check the museum then and see. Because as is right now, there's to the junk heap here. Yeah, so there's that. Wind chimes, bench, statue, town square. Yeah, because in the museum.
This facility.
Let's see.
Path?
Household robots, healing tank.
A regeneration pod. Kept people healthy and energetic.
Cloak.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
That's frightening. It's pressed here in certain order. Oh. So this goes here.
I'm pretty sure the...
I wonder what the order is. I think it's an order based on the number of things that light up on them. So like, for instance, how many is on this? Well, that just fills the whole room. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, this rotates. Oh. Okay, I'm fully confused then. Oh, let's check the history text then.
The human wave was post over other...
No.
Due to the third crit...
So you've read all this. Check the star map.
It shows
maybe?
various star constellations.
No.
I'm pretty sure...
Unless enhanced vision can take care of it?
I don't see anything... I don't see...
No.
A regeneration pod. No idea what this... That actually...
Weird. So there's a certain order that you're supposed to press these buttons in and that will solve it? It doesn't give much of a hint, does it? I thought we could look at this and see, but there's nothing here either.
I'm pretty sure these were flown at...
Doesn't look like... And there's nothing else, though. Maybe in the history order? There are clues in the book. Faith. Skies. Strike down my enemies. Press on for another full day. Oh, okay. So, Faith, the hovercraft, the gun guy, and then spinning the globe for a day. Okay. That makes sense. So, Faith. Where's Faith? What would the faith be under? Oh, you think it's the stars? Alright, let's try that. So, faith. Sky. Take aim. And then full day. Nope, still nothing. Alright, so faith is the sky. So if you take a look at the book says, I am invigorated by my faith. I gaze at the skies to ensure the path. Oh! Oh, so it's not a hovercraft. Gaze at the skies would be the second one. So I'm missing the first one. Faith is not the important word. Okay, so that wasn't it. So... Oh, so just skies. Invigorated by my faith. Alright. Maybe it's that? So it's... So, invigorated. So the health pod. Gaze at the skies. That's either the stars or it's... Okay, so we're going to try health pod, stars, that guy, and then another one. So, health pod, stars, Zappy boy, and then these four. That's it. That was it. Whoa. Okay, sweet. All right, that is exactly what it was. Awesome. All right.
Wow, impressive lab. There's gotta be a whole bunch of third-degree infractions in this place.
Nice.
Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here.
Oh, I was so confused. But I'm glad we got it.
Good. I think this is what I need for the womb tank. Feels empty.
I find that really concerning that the term womb tank actually is a thing in this game. That's actually kind of frightening. Headset.
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
We can check and see what she's used here. But other than that, I think it's just gonna be, yeah, just everywhere. What did she use here?
Various tools.
Tools? Desk.
Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them. Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank.
Okay.
Dirty laundry. Presumably
I can refill it here? You mean upstairs, right? Terminal locked, awaiting...
This computer must require some kind of hardware key.
I wonder if the hardware key is this one.
That action doesn't... That combination makes no... A wall filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here. A few different machines for working with audio.
Oh, so I can play tapes here. Sweet. Device.
Appears to be a wireless
card reader. Okay. So let's just go upstairs. We'll refill it upstairs, and then we'll head over. Make sure the babby is okay, and then we'll see.
All right.
Okay. We have our nutrient bar filled up, our nutrient capsule filled up. Time to continue invalidating, or time to continue breaking the law. The best kind of thing to do. I'm not condoning breaking the law, by the way. Please tell me I'm not condoning breaking the law. Look at machines walking around, nanobots, and yeah, exactly.
All right, red light. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Come with a nickname for the baby. That will definitely hurt us later. Today, streamer taught me to break the law. Don't break the law. Oh, whoops! What do you? All right, so I guess we're naming it. What are we naming it? Because I messed up. So, I guess Munchkin, Shrimp, Peanut, Roboy, Dynamo. What's your name? Dynamo. All right, we'll go for Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Okay. Oops, sorry, I didn't let you
Dynamo.
guys have enough term.
Oh, shut up.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know, it's not too late.
It is for you, Alex.
It is?
Well, yeah. You're
Yep.
dead.
Okay, so
I
he
am,
is dead.
but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
So yeah, he's dead. I was never mother material. I tried to play the part because you needed it so badly. Been told what I always wanted. Perhaps I could go it alone. Without you, I can't, Alex. I don't know. I'd like that, but the wounds are so fresh. I guess.
I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly.
I think part of me knew and didn't care. I'm sorry I pushed you too hard.
That's okay. It doesn't really matter now.
I guess not.
Boom! Instantly gone.
Painful memories. I should resume my search for Katerina.
I guess she's insane, but I don't know. Alright, let's check and see. Nutrient level's good. It's still 4.5. Adequate filtration. Estimated viability, 94%. Nice. There you go. Yes, I don't know why I'm still keeping it alive, but I guess whatever, right? Quantify grief.
Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least.
Okay, so we have a key. We need to know where the key goes. That's the thing I'm unsure of. Because we have a key, but we don't have what exactly it's used for.
This is probably...
I guess his desk,
That
maybe?
combination...
Books are here. Door, crate. Unless it's in the trolley.
I don't think
No. You don't get anything but killing an unborn child, yeah. They count for 0 points anyways. Spawn camping is not suitable in this world. Unalive it later, tomorrow, 30 years from now. So,
Maybe doesn't. Not sure
so it
what.
doesn't look like there's anything here either. This is weird. Okay, so the mall's there, junk heap's there, but there's nothing in the junk heap, right? I've tried a couple times and they've said no, there's nothing here.
I don't have a.
No, there's nothing here either. Yeah, nothing here. And there's nothing here either. Walter told you what your next house is. What did he say?
Hi again.
Hey there.
He mentioned about the conduit.
What do you?
maybe?
Luna.
I'm surprised.
Sure.
It's true.
That's right.
No.
Yeah.
I get.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you know?
Katarina.
I'm not.
Light brown.
Just.
There.
Oh, better picture.
Right.
Right. Okay.
I'm.
Take care.
So we can just get one from the schoolhouse then, right? Right here.
Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. There are a number of women here who could be Katarina, but
Isn't
it's
there
a bloody
something-
photograph of he's holding hands. She's wearing a brass
necklace. Okay, that's what we wanted.
Okay. Let's see if I can find any similarities between
Okay.
any of these women and the picture I have. Oh, right here. Same brass necklace. This has got to be her. All right, I took the picture.
Sweet. So we have a better picture of her now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even think about that. Wait.
Do you know this one?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junk heap. Dunno what business she's got there, but I
Probably.
notice her sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've got keen eyes.
Off the beaten
Perfect.
path, huh?
Thanks a lot, Walter.
Off the beaten path. Ah, okay. Boy and girl.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
I'm tired. Let's just hang out.
You wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Hey, kids.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M.
Shut up, Alicia.
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids.
Yeah, we just.
Right. So you
No.
Well, that's
Okay.
all I need.
Okay,
See ya.
I need to lock on her.
I've got.
okay.
Fine.
So Katarina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly.
Ah,
Do you know
so
where
this
she
is
would
gonna
go
be
if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, man.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo,
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Interesting.
Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa's my favorite. Mom even made a cute hat for him once.
They all love the ventriloquist guy.
And then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet and made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
Alright.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta.
Really?
But this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh, yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons. And Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
That could have been another hint. Talks to herself. I need to start remembering these details as they talk about it.
What do you guys think of Dr. Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look!
Oh, seems to have healed up nicely. What happened?
It totally wasn't my fault. I like climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap, but somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ouch.
Oh, Assassin's
Better be more
crossover.
careful.
Yeah, I know.
I doubt these kids. Do you know what happened in the museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried. I could see tears in her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
She does that a lot? What does she do?
She's the mayor. Every time something bad
okay.
happens,
So
she
that's
has to
as
go
good
and
as-
talk to the council.
Do you know what happened yesterday?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up.
I just wonder I'm messing her up. There's stuff.
Do you know what happened in...
Did somebody get hurt? My mom said it wouldn't happen again. They would get help from the city to get the bad guys.
Get the bad guys?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the help.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You always say stupid things and get us in trouble.
Good to see that sexism is still rampant and the future for some fucking reason. Oh, female can't do a job, sorry. Why are you there? Let's see,
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's okay, I guess. He came by the school once and talked about catching criminals
Sam
and stuff.
sounds like a
Yeah,
super villain,
that was
yeah.
fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Really? Do you think
It doesn't have to be
on the police
50-50
one
though.
day? Like you?
Sure, kid.
At least if it's like 20%, then at least it's better than nothing.
Woman, I'll arrest you all the time, Theo.
But that's mainly because there's no fucking way. I can't imagine that it's 100% to 0. That just doesn't make sense. I can imagine that there's a lot of people that don't want to because of how bad it is.
Do you guys know?
Yeah, he's a cop, but he doesn't have a gun like you.
Policemen should have guns. My dad has like 4 of them, and he's just a baker, not a policeman.
Hey, can I hold your gun, lady?
In your dreams,
Not
kiddo.
gonna happen.
Do you know who's...
Yeah, she works with my mom. Stina is pretty cool. I like how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
I see. How does your mom like working with Stina?
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes having Stina around. She doesn't like people who always agree.
Sounds like a...
I guess.
Do you know
who?
He was...
Alright, I think that's that.
No need. I don't think... No, I don't...
Okay. It looks like I'm really bad. I'm constantly going analytical instead of like assertive.
That's all I need, kid.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Alright, we'll go to junk area.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used... Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. Old pre-collapse cars. Likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. Old pre...
I wonder... Probably... Their biosignatures here? Doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything here.
A refrigerator. A big old... I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles.
doesn't look like there's anything here.
I don't see any. I don't see.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. So we got an answer though.
Not sure where.
I don't know. I think. We can go here and just piss on her. I mean, piss her off, not piss on her. Nope, she's not here. I was trying to say piss on her grave, but it just, that came out wrong. She's not at the school. I don't think.
Empty.
No.
I don't need.
It doesn't look like. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that they would be. So, honestly, the only thing I'm really concerned about right now is trying to figure out where Leonard's key is for. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go check something. Let's see. Yeah. I'll be right back in a sec. There you go. Thank you, Sarah. What do you mean? What do you mean, didn't expect that? I thought this was like a normal situation. There we go. Okay, I'm just plugging in. And my stomach's been acting up a bit too, so. Oh god, wait. I never thanked Elia for following. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for following. If you're there. There you go. Alright, so what do we have?
I took him by surprise. I want a photo of Katarina.
So we can check here.
I don't think
So he said
looks like a small
Walter said he found her on the path. But yeah, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry I didn't say it when the raid happened. Also to Zero, yeah. Zero as well. Let's see. Walter said something about.
Hi,
Hey there.
He said something about.
We already talked.
Yeah, Katarina.
I see no reason.
Where did they say? Because I know we checked the junkyard. Junk heap?
Looks like he's
Allie?
Some kind of map.
Feeling rested yet? Not really.
I've got
Okay, fine.
no need. No. 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 That's all I need.
Okay, see ya.
I don't know.
The junk piles extend. I doubt they're.
So if we go here, there's like the robot. I'm wondering if there's a way in there.
Queued up. I don't see. Old shipping container. Old shipping. I don't think extra. I don't think extra.
I don't know. This is weird.
That combination.
I don't. What is Idon? Let's see. There's the camp. There's a door here. We tried the door here.
I don't.
Which means it's probably Northtown. Oh. Saying what I made her say.
Not sure what happened here. I think that leads to a church of some kind.
See,
No
okay,
reason to-
so there's no reason to go up there yet. What does that leave?
Doesn't look fun.
Elevator doesn't work. Broken there.
Maybe later.
Cafe. So this area is dead for now. Oh, I can just ask and see if this person's seen her.
I don't think he.
Nope. Okay. Oh. Remember the guy, the cop is bad with names. So maybe he's seen her. Let's try this.
Do you recognize?
Sure, that's Melinda.
She's what?
She's just.
Okay. Great. So no, the two of them are fucking.
Commissary?
Yes.
Do you recognize?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yes, I found the picture in the school.
I see.
All right, thanks. That was completely useless, commissary. Thank you
I get-
so much. Thank you for that wonderfully helpful fucking thing. I'm so glad that you told me nothing. All right, so let's go. Let's go to jail. Not here. All right, so toilet paper in the vent always gets me every time. Bench, trunk keep, entrance.
Looks like an apartment building. And nice.
I don't know where we go from here. We have the picture.
A photo of Katerina.
We've told them
The
a
weapon.
bit. This key. There has to be something this key is used for. Leonard's house? Pull the counters too low. No, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. No bully more. Let's see. And there's no comma there either. It's definitely no bully more, not no comma bully more. There's no comma.
That's not the
Leonard's DNA. There's nothing here. I'm trying to think if there'd be anything. Maybe we're supposed to check and see on Theo? Oh, that's actually a good question. I never used it on Theo. Also, I'm starting to get hungry. I'll have to make something later.
Allie? Feeling rested yet? Not really.
Let's see here. It's a map of a secret hideout of some kind. Looks like the entrance is hidden behind a fridge in the east junk pile, just past the tunnel.
Okay. So that's what it was.
Oh, there's some kind of switch under.
Yep.
There we go.
So it's just a fake entrance. Okay. But it's electrified.
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. This game has a lot of different things all across the screen. I've been kind of worried about like putting my head anywhere.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Yeah.
Not really.
You're right. And I can't hide from it because my head pivots off the top. Let's see. So I need to find something with electronics.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Hey.
No way! He just happened to accidentally construct a store filled with robots. Let me guess, you flunked Deduction 101?
Don't mind him. Yes, I do know a thing or two about that.
Well, great. I need you to come with me to disconnect the power to a thing. A trap.
Yeah, somehow an electric field is that.
I'd love to help, but I can't leave the store like this. Got an important customer today. Why don't you check with Lisa over by the museum? She can probably help you out.
The woman who was fixing that broken power pole?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
All right.
That
I'm
works.
off.
Stay.
All right. So we'll go back to main place. So I gotta talk to Lisa.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. I'd like to disconnect it.
Oh, you should be able to do that from the power station just outside the entrance. Here.
Great.
Okay. I love it's just like, yeah, here, take this key to the power station. Fuck up everything here. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine if you mess up all the electricity in our buildings and we have no power for the rest of the night. You fucking idiot. Alright.
I don't have enough information to mess.
Let's see. There we go in. I'm the police.
I don't see anything. I need to find a way.
I just wanted to micro burrito. Didn't mean to kill the power. Where would the power come from? Like, oh, a space in there? Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's check. Pneumatic arm. Oh, wait. Okay. Power cord.
I can see a small sign near the end of the cable. It says 230 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
So we know that the gate's 230 to 240. Okay.
There's a sticker on the transformer it's connected to, saying 215 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
Okay.
Pneumatic door, electrified gate.
So, huh. What else are we missing? There's a lot of happens, right? So yeah, here, have it, the power grid. Of course. So I'm trying to think, do we have enough to work this? Oh, okay.
Pneumatic door.
So,
to electric.
If we put it below if we put it 215, then it's fine.
They're live. Ah, good. It still displays the expected voltage. When I have the voltage I want.
So we need 215. 210. So how would he do this? Let's mess everything up. Okay, so it's 0. That's 80. 35. 0. Amateur, yep, it's amateur hour. So this is 225. We want 215. So, So I don't want this one. I want this and this. $2.15, right on the dot.
I think that's it.
Nice. I'm really weird at it because I'll just like randomly rotate through stuff until I find something that works. I'll just look at the numbers and go, okay, I just need to change this and this and this.
It's...
Yeah. Sweet. I used to do it where I would just like... I was just looking, I was like, alright, well, if these numbers look like I can add a bit more to it, then I'll just start merging it from there. Let's see. And also, yeah, if I get stuck, then...
Don't move.
Hello.
Oh. Wait, you're that city cop. Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave.
Oh, shit!
All this better be worth it.
Wait, what the fuck? I guess I was supposed to shoot her. I guess? Alright, so... If we go for the door... Alright.
Don't move. Oh. Wait, you're that city cop. Fuck.
Yep.
Shit!
She's a lot faster than you are.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off then.
Step away from the weapon. Get on your knees and turn around.
Ow! Fuck, this hurts! Oh. Okay, sister. You win.
Nice.
So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because, actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense.
Thank you.
Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
Understand, empathetic. I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk and had dire consequences. What the hell is this then? Condolences, friend link doesn't mean you can break the law. Life isn't fair. I don't know what I would choose. I don't know which one is assertive. I guess it would be rotten luck. Life isn't fair.
My condolences. However, rotten luck doesn't mean you can break the law. Life isn't fair.
I didn't think you'd understand. We saw a chance and took it. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, EPOs did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
EPOs? That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society. Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep.
That's what the old mall is. Okay.
Big place. They get visitors from all over.
Yeah, and I think her complication was, he died. I think that's a pretty strong complication.
So you think EPO's fanatics are picking you off one by one? Do they know about the child?
Yes, I do, and I pray that they don't. That's why I'm hiding out here, to avoid leading them to the apartment. I was hoping to ambush them myself, and, well, then you came around.
Death is just a minor
There's a hole in this
inconvenience.
murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
Unrelated is improbable? That's analytical. You didn't know Leonard at all. He was a member of your group. Perhaps it was you posting you killed him to avenge your friends? That seems like it's really, I don't know, impulsive. She really doesn't... Oh, wait. I should have had my thing... Yeah. That being said, I don't have the son. I couldn't tell if she was lying.
Perhaps Leonard was Epos, and you killed him to avenge your friends. And now you're holed up in here, terrified of further retaliation from his people.
That's true.
Am I getting warm?
Not bad, sister, but no. You're way off the mark.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with that.
I guess we'll see. Now, if all of this is true, why did you
Hey,
take
Juggernaut.
a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly. I had to escape an abusive boyfriend. I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
Okay, before you go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, she could be hurt, even die.
You don't need to worry. I replaced the canister today. The baby was fine.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fact that the baby has blue running through it, that's not a good sign either. This is basically, so this is a game. What the hell is that? Oh, so I moved more towards, assertive. Cool. This is a game based around the future about, I would say probably 2055, somewhere in there. Give her the picture for points. Which one? This one? Okay.
Carl had this in his pocket when we found him.
Oh, damn it, Carl. I know it's a lot to ask, but...
Hey, Melody.
Could I have this photo? I really don't have much to remember him by.
Okay, but I'm breaking the rules. I expect your full cooperation.
Okay, but I'm breaking the rules. I'll expect your full cooperation in return, all right?
You'll have it, I promise.
Perfect. Awesome.
Thank you.
I think that's... Yep, and that was assertive. Awesome. But yeah, so this game is... Oh, Melly, thanks for the follow. This game is based around something that happened was a... So it's a technological future where something called the collapse happened. Effectively, they outlawed artificial intelligence. In doing so, there was a blackout that happened during a couple terrorist attacks. They don't have the full understanding of why, but it ended up being that most CPUs and most processors, computers and such were burnt out, just destroyed. And as such, they're now living in a world where electricity still exists, but processors and computers are outlawed. You'll see a lot of analog radios and stuff like that. There's nanites, but they're done in a different way. They don't use artificial intelligence or microscale processing. They use your human, like the human anatomy to do so.
A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk.
Right now, we're playing as a an agent of the Central Bureau. We're going through a triple homicide.
A small...
What's fun about this, though, is you have access to tons of different augmentations. Muscle boost, enhanced vision.
I don't see...
and forensics. So you can actually scan through stuff. Really cool.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
In this condition, hardly. I'm gonna need plenty of rest.
You have to admit you had it coming.
Honestly, I find the storyline's cool. Like, there you go. Cool. Anytime we reach this point, this is a checkpoint.
Agent England, right on time.
Councilwoman.
Oh, stop it. That word always makes me feel old.
Oh,
Call me
Sancho,
Stina.
thanks for the follow.
All right, then.
They killed the internet?
Stina.
Oh, no.
I have some things to
The bush
report.
is evil.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
I am.
Sorry. Been a long
I'm
day.
allergic to small talk.
I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but we ended up going our separate ways. Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect. Poof. Gone.
Assertive. Empathetic. Just wiped out in a millisecond forever? Oh no. That's why you need to stay strong for those moments when you only got yourselves to rely on. That's dominant, for sure.
Yeah, that's why we need to stay strong. For those moments when you've only got yourself to rely on.
Spoken like a true loner. I suppose I can somewhat relate.
So, I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
Vision's improving? Oh, you know,
My vision is improving. I can see much better in darkness and zoom in on distant targets.
Excellent. Quality recon allows you to engage the bad guys on your own terms. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself.
Actual
am I right?
biological symbiotic virus parasite? Possibly. Kind of, yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how this works in depth. I would like to know.
Yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how it works, in depth?
Sure. As the lab coats over at the Bureau have shown time and time again, no one really knows how the hell blue works.
But that's only on a cellular level, right? We still have some data on the bottom line.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it like this. Lady Blue is your best friend. She knows what you want, what you need. A slow but deliberate beast. She grows stronger with time, but there's no lying to her.
Oh, thank you.
And there's no hiding from her. If you wish to destroy your enemies, she'll give you strength and speed. If you desire knowledge, she'll expand your mind and sharpen your senses. If you want to connect with others, she'll give you an aura of comfort, honesty, and trust. Simply put, Blue is pure liquid power.
Pure liquid power.
Now,
I like
let's
that
hear
name.
your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center.
There you go. So get the report back to her.
Ebus, huh? Those guys are gonna be a pain to deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what?
Great fucking job.
So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite. It's one of those legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of your still warm corpse.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
Now. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nut jobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Excellent.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
We already talked.
She's still talking to him. That can't be healthy.
You know, the story of Katerina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah, similar circumstances, but where we remained strong, she gave in. She should know that life isn't fair. Everyone suffers. If people ignore the rules and act purely based on self-interest, society collapses.
Well, I admire her. She refused to be dictated by laws made by long-dead people for the sake of her family. I can't see anything nobler than that.
He has a point.
Still a bit of an anarchist, aren't you?
I guess so. Dead people tend to get stuck in their ways.
This can't be healthy.
I knew. Called it. This can't be healthy. No shit, Sherlock.
There's that feeling again. Whoa.
Oh. Wait a second. Oh. Because I'm at... Alright, wait. That's interesting. It's a different one. Mind control. Remote control person. Only simple actions can be performed. Such as walking around, or moving objects. So I got the impulsive one. Cool. Alright. Or the assertive. Sorry, not impulsive. The assertive one.
Morning, Agent. Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the morgue. He's done with the remains from the recycling center.
Right, thanks. I'll go have a look
yeah,
before I pay Epos a visit.
Her skills are currently evolving. Control him.
I don't need to take control.
Damn it. Hey, Dominic. I tried. Hey, who's this?
I don't see anything. He looks sick.
Feeling ill today? Any soreness or fever? See if you can get treatment for something ordinary. The doctor gets so creepy when he's stuck in the morgue.
I'm well, thanks. But I'll do my best to keep things brief down there.
Doing okay. Oh my god. All he has is tiny little bits.
It's been quite gross working with you.
Oh my god. He just has bits
Hello
of a
again.
person. That's all it's
Got
left.
a present for you, Agent.
Oh,
Is that
God.
so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back too.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
You take your jokes way too far, Doctor. Now, what have you found?
Oh, God.
Well, obviously, the poor man was shredded. Fortunately for him, it happened when he was already dead.
Kind of creepy.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion.
He's very morbid.
Can you tell me anything
Literally
about
and
the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
Noted. So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's
Yeah, that
skin.
is true.
Likely a tattoo. These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
Very morbid job. It was normally lose it. Yeah, it's true. Am I supposed to put these together? Oh my god, I'm supposed to put his fucking skin together. No! 2 scoops in a baggie. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we'll... This looks central to it. It looks like darker skin up top, maybe? Alright, let's just move it all to the bottom so I have a working space. Let's see. Definitely looks like this stuff's together. Where's that big piece? This one. There. Genshin Impact? Yeah, there's been a ton of people playing. It's crazy. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've just been trying to, like... Let's see. That being said, I'm burning out on the game extremely quickly. Like, I don't think I'll last that long with it. There you go.
Huh. Looks like Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook.
Interesting. Sweet. Honestly, it's gonna burn out really quick for me unless they add in something interesting. Cause like I don't do well with daily game grinders where you have to log in, otherwise you fall behind.
I had some more.
Shoot.
Let's see.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I try to steer clear of those people. Any form of superstition, religious or otherwise, is of no interest to me.
I'm at 24, I think, right now.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
Little terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes.
Okay.
But currently, I don't.
Okay. Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I know who she is, but
she's not.
I wouldn't read too much into it. As far as I know, she's a young, healthy woman, and she
Catch
moved
game,
here
if you're
just
not
a
you
few
mean
years
love of
ago.
it, then you're on a reason to
She
play.
may not
Exactly
have
so.
needed any medical care since her arrival.
What do you...
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judge...
All right.
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurt themselves in the recycling center. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
That's enough.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm probably gonna run out. Like, it's just like any game. I've put a ton of time into certain grindy games, and there's a limit. Honestly, a limit to it. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Rolf.
Rolf looks busy.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild definitely as well. Screw personally? Definitely. Like, for some it's definitely a game that'll continue. Here, let me check. Nutrition level's good. 451. Wait, is that going up or down? That was 4.57 before, right? Okay. Good news is it's fine. Doesn't seem like there's any problem. Ah!
My interpretation must have been spot on.
It's funny, so whatever you say there, it becomes. So I said ball lightning, and it turns ball lightning. Nothing here. Alright. Hey, it's a poet. Poems guy.
Change of venue?
Yes, this is where the recital will take place later.
Ah. Can I have a little foretaste?
Very well. The same wind, my dear. The same wind. Shook the walls of Jericho. Dried your tears. No Lee to be found. No trust, nor joy. This fire you were set to guard, and I to rest by its side. Not a whisper to be heard. Let it be known. We're here, all alone.
That was great. I love the ending.
You're too kind.
Oh, Max was talking about the same number. 457 was what I think, or 451 or whatever.
Maybe.
Okay. Biometric scan.
Hi there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Free Church of Epos. If you wish, you can enter our public prayer room to the right for some silent contemplation.
Okay.
All right, thanks. What about the rest of the church?
The other areas are all...
Member or not, I'm a special agent with several murders to solve. I need you to let me in.
That's not the way to do
sorry,
it.
but I can't let you pass. You're gonna need papers. This is a diplomatic sanctuary.
Let's stop wasting time. You know that I'll get that warrant eventually.
Well, feel free to come back when you have it.
Church of
I'd
Epos.
suggest you take this up with your superior.
Alright, so she just played her card really badly.
Paperwork. I'll need to take things into my own hands.
Alright, so can I mind control? Click on Vera, transfer items from her inventory to the character. To give things to Vera in the same way. Alright.
Nah, I'll let him keep.
Alright.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two.
How are they doing over there? I wonder how far I can take him. Or can I just round him in the back?
Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a coincidence. If I had reason to believe one of them was Epos, it might be a good idea to come back here.
Oh, I know what I can do. I have a feeling that guy was Epos. I think that the guy that we had before was Epos.
I don't think he'd be in. I don't think.
Interesting. Jedi mind trick.
An armed guard. Locked. Looks like a timeline of how the Epos seals changed over the years.
Ookie. It just says Ookie. Cross it. Alright. So what if we just drown this guy?
A bunch of.
Cross it?
Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this. Yeah. Some kind of large.
Let's see.
Some kind of assembly hall with.
Odd symbols. Does any of them look like it?
The current version of the Epos logo.
I was thinking this one.
The third version of the Epos. No way. It's the tattoo design.
Oh.
That must mean Leonard is a member of Epos.
Yes. Okay, so he was.
He
All right.
was, at some point at least.
So Leonard was an Epos. Interesting.
I'll get rid of the tattoo sketch later.
Yep. Okay. Which means
it says LD on
LD.
the spot.
Okay.
Oh.
So we need to give this guy the key, and then yeah, that's what I was gonna try and do at the first part. I was thinking Leonard probably was it, but then I guess we gotta figure out.
I don't want to.
How do I give him the candle then, or give him the key?
It's the key I.
So how would I give it to him?
No point.
Oh, control click.
I don't think. It's the key I found in the recycle.
Oh, control him and then click on Verita. Okay.
This key might be useful.
Sweet. Okay. So that's how we do it. Got it. So I wonder what Leonard was what Leonard had in here.
Got a written piece of paper.
That's it?
Not now, but I'll have a look at it myself later.
He stutter walks, yeah. I'm surprised the mind control of this guy doesn't cause him any problems.
All right.
There you go. Also, here, have a crucifix.
Nah.
Okay.
Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have failed. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant.
We don't know him because it,
Seems like Leonard was up to something shady. I'll have to find his brother and figure out what the quote is.
Leonard's brother?
No point. I don't want to look.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of Grandmaster. I left.
Hey.
Oh.
So what are we? All right. So I guess we need to get him to cause a problem for this now. He needs to flood the shit out of this room. Because now we know there's nothing in here, so we can just turn this on.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
What the heck?
Just water pissing out. Don't worry.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Now we can just head in there. Easy.
Locked. Some kind of metal workshop, with a few men working on what looks like construction material. The room is a dead end. That combination. I should. Sturdy looking.
What do we do here then?
Thou shalt have no. Suppose it wouldn't be. I don't.
I wonder.
That's evident. I don't need to show. I shouldn't resort to violence.
So, huh. Try to think what we're missing. I tried to make him enter the hallway to the right and it didn't work. This one in your locker room?
I should stay.
Door doesn't work either.
Locked.
One to the left doesn't work. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. The hallway to the right. All right, let's try that.
Looks like some kind of.
Nope, doesn't work.
A neat row of.
So then what? I guess I'll leave. So what are we missing? Mirror Road.
Rolf looks.
What else would be here? Oh, I guess we could ask. We could go ask the lady we shot. I don't think we make him leave the church, but I think we can go here.
He looks busy
Oh, nobody notices the pneumatic. So it's like, ah, it's fine.
Oh, you're back.
Sure am. I don't think I need to pick.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a book.
You should ask somebody.
So tell me what.
I doubt they're anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
Just as loony.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
I found out that Leonard Dahl was a member of EPOS.
Really?
Yes, really. Anything to say about that?
Good riddance, I guess. EPOS are a bunch of assholes.
That's so? Happened to hate them enough to shred one of them to bits?
No, I don't think she did.
Whoever did that is a sick person.
Do you know who Leonard Dahl's brother is?
Yeah, it's Rolf, the plant guy.
No fucking way.
I overheard the two of them talking a while back.
Great,
damn it.
thanks.
Great. So now we gotta figure out how to tell Leonard's brother, Rolf Dahl.
Do you know Rolf, the gardener?
Wait, it's not a name.
I know
of
his
it.
name and occupation, but that's about it.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Walter?
Personally, I can't stand that guy. He has to crack a joke every 5 seconds. Drives me crazy. The kids love him though, so I suppose he's alright.
What? It's like a pun every 5 minutes. Right? Alright, so...
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I don't know much about him. I never really needed a doctor
Skin
since I
tat
moved
of his
here.
brother easy?
What about
I
your
shaved
fertility?
your brother's skin off,
You
and I'm
didn't
gonna do the
consider
same to
seeing
you.
the
I wish that was an option, but my condition was thoroughly diagnosed before I moved here. It's chronic.
Wait, what did she say?
What do you think?
I don't know much about.
What about your fertility problems?
I wish that was an op.
Oh, okay.
What can you tell me about Maya?
Oh, she really was the epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different, something more coherent. I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
Doesn't look like she has anything to worry about with the,
Do you know Stina Ruth?
I know who she is, but we haven't met.
Alright, maybe I will leave that
Do
on.
you know
just in case.
I know who she...
Do you know...
No, but he seems to be the kind of leader who only uses the carrot, never the stick.
What can you tell me?
Other than this mess with Maya I got tangled up in, I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and, well, you know the rest.
What can you
I'd rather not talk about it.
I understand. What
Do you know the cop? Not really, but I think he has a crush on me.
Wait a
Always
minute.
looks at me funny.
I was saying Doris Ed boys. Alright.
I don't need to
Oh, good. Don't bother bringing it back. I look like a corpse in that light.
That's evident. So tell me what...
I doubt...
So Maya was on her own.
Not
all right?
Good.
My picture. My service pistol. The battery. A small... All right.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I don't think... I'm trying to think of what we can get from him now. Because we still need to know what the line in the book is.
He looks busy.
So, alright. So we have this. We know that we've got the church up here. What else are we missing? Is there anything in his books? It was one of his books that he liked.
Mostly history.
Alright. Which one?
Grandmaster, I'm sorry. I left. That combination.
It does make sense though, because I gotta figure out which fucking book he read.
Mostly his. I'm sorry. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote,
from my favorite book.
Blessings from Leonard.
What book? Which one? Definitely wasn't a Conduit book. Hey, give me. Hey, Monsters. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what could he have been waiting on? Like, what book could he be looking into, right? Like, which one specifically? I'm not sure. Like, oh god, the derpy ass looking glasses version. Alright. If this is the case, we need somebody that knew him. I guess his friend wasn't the one. We can just go ask Walter, I guess.
Hi.
Hey there.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Oh, nothing much. I know their headquarters is over at the...
Wait, maybe he's lying.
What do you know?
Oh, nothing much. I know their headquarters.
So I'm...
Does he look like an avid reader to you?
Hey, Sushi.
Boy's right.
It's all good.
You're asking the wrong guy.
What do you think of Rolf?
Funny guy. Smokes like a chimney and drives one hell of a hard bargain.
Smokes like a chimney. Interesting. Think you can ask Rolf about it now?
I'm off.
Maybe.
See you.
I could just ask him, hey, your dead brother, what was his favorite book? No reason. Many solutions? Okay. We're doing it as like point and click adventure day, which is once a month. So if I don't finish this one, then we'll be doing it next week. Or next month, I mean. Alright, we can try asking.
Hello, Ralph.
Hey, look, I'm pretty busy here. Not really a good time to talk.
This can't wait. You heard about your brother, right?
It's a small town. What do you
Sorry about your loss.
What would be a good question?
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I know Carl was killed by somebody a few days ago, but that's about it.
What else could he be looking into?
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some...
What do you know about...
You know I'm a gardener, not an electrician.
That's not... I'm sorry, Rolf, but I have to ask you about your brother's death.
I know, and I wish I had something...
So you have no idea who'd want to kill Leonard?
It's gotta be the nutjob who killed those other people, right?
It's possible, but far from certain. When was the last time you talked to your brother?
A week and a half ago, or so.
Okay. How did he seem? What did you two discuss?
He was his usual self, but what we talked about is private.
Look, every little detail matters. What he said could be the key to finding his killer.
I'm not gonna betray his trust. If you want to arrest me, go ahead. But that's all I'm gonna say.
No, I don't want to tip him. What can you tell me about the Church of Epos? I know for a fact that your brother was a member.
So? That's not a crime.
Come on, Rolf, work with me. Don't you want me to catch your brother's killer?
Yes, he was a member, but I'm not. I spent 10 years trying to get him out of that place.
Why would you do probably that? A lie, maybe?
Because he changed. He became this sullen, slow, serious, fucking block of a person. He used to be so full of life, you know? I know he died just yesterday, but the Leonard I grew up with, he's been dead for a long time.
Oh, that's sad.
I understand, Rolf. Thanks for sharing.
That's an empathetic... See, what's weird about that is that should be an empathetic thing to say. I'm surprised it's not.
What kind of
The sibling kind. We weren't enemies, if that's what you're at.
Let's see.
What do you think of
I'm trying to stay far away from that wisecracking quack.
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is all.
Alright, so, like, there's one thing I have to say, though. I definitely believe that somebody can work with, sorry, grab this. Somebody can work, yeah, he's a stoner. But somebody can work with herbs, 100%. There's no question in my mind somebody can work with herbs. But you should also get diagnostics done. So you know that the herbs that you're so, like, you know, domesticated by, work. Because if you do the like diagnostics and you're like, oh yeah, this is great, you know, you're taking this for inflammation, and they go, yeah, we checked it, your inflammation's not going to be down. You're like, oh shit, all right, I'll modify my herbs intake. And you're like, okay, I'm fine with that.
What do you think of
He's kind of a loon, isn't he? And coming from me, that's saying a lot.
All right.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sure, I've seen her.
What's your opinion?
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met, he gave me a couple of nasty bruises.
Nasty bruises?
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
What's your...
For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair. Unlike some of his underlings.
Ah, he really hates Gabriel.
You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
Yeah, it seems like a problem.
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
He's not wrong.
What do you think of Steve?
I have no idea.
Did you know?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm not in the mood for small talk.
Alright.
That's it.
Good.
I could show him the book.
What do you know about the...
You know...
That's not...
Okay. I don't know what he's... I don't know what we're missing.
Grandmaster Otto. If I'm sorry, I told him blessings from Leonard.
So we need to find out what book he likes, and I'm not sure which one. What do you guys think? Can't think of anything else.
Hey there, can I...
What do you...
We have a few members in the family, but I've never been there myself.
The recycling plants?
Maybe ask his coworker.
Yeah, good.
Oh, so the guy's there now. Okay, sweet. I was wondering about that, because I checked there and there wasn't anybody at the first time. There you go. Hold a gun to the books. Wait, so where is this guy, by the way? There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Alright, so the guy we're looking for is the guy that was there, right? He was at the recycling center. Okay. What you're saying here?
Maybe later.
Wait, what's the canteen? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the place to the left. The place we first went to the balcony. That's alright. We're going through this game, like we're doing it together. We're not looking through like the walkthrough of everything, but we're like experimenting with it. Let's see the worker. Biometric.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
Oh, you again. I'm doing okay.
Any
luck with the case?
Some. Have time for more questions?
Fat cat house?
I suppose.
Let's see.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I don't know much about it, but going to church doesn't sound like the worst idea. Maybe I should go and light a candle for Leonard.
Oh! Is it good? Thanks so much for the follow.
Do you remember Leonard quoting a book?
He used to say this phrase every now and then. Not sure if it's from a book, though.
Yeah? What was the saying?
I don't remember exactly. Something about life and being human, I think. Sorry, I might recognize it if I saw it.
Let's see.
What can you...
I already told you.
What do you know?
You mean...
No.
Oh, never heard of that.
Okay.
I don't need...
So something about life.
Do you know...
Sure, he brings our gardening waste to the recycling center every week. He's kind of an asshole, though. Always seems to be trying to rip you off.
So...
He already went through...
I'll let you...
Okay.
Alright, so if that's the case, there has to be a book. There has to be a book that he is using. Right? There has to be a book at the recycling center in there. I can't imagine, like, there's all these books and none of them, like...
Mostly history.
Yeah.
Mostly
history.
I don't see any...
You didn't go far enough at another place? Let's see, what other places were there? You mean talking to a person, or do you mean like exploring? Let's see. I'm just checking here just in case I forgot anything. Bad cradle, strange spear. Yeah, this is fine. Probably Bible quote? Oh. Yay, let's see. I'm wondering. If it's not there, what else have we missed out on?
I don't have any business.
Okay, so not there. A hint could work best. Mainly I'm trying to think of the locations. Usually for me, I really appreciate, like, if you notice me struggling with this, usually a location narrows it down enough for me to experiment there. Okay. Let's see. I definitely understand, like, it does look like I'm getting handheld the entire time for it, and surely I am for it. But I'm also having fun with just, like, finding it out once we get to the locations to go through.
Looks...
let's see.
A fancy...
Alright. So we still have to explore this area.
Looks like... Thou should suppose... I should...
So we can't go in there.
That combination... Some kind of the rooms...
What else am I missing here?
A ventilation panel. That combination...
Let's see.
Lock.
So I didn't fully explore... go far enough.
There's no way this guy's... A golden cruise... Looks like... I'd guess those are... A neat row of...
Door... I wonder what we can get from her.
I don't think he needs...
Alright. So we still need to get something from here.
No. Looks like some... No point. He's watching...
We could try walking him out.
Alright. I think this guard has done his part. I'll place him far enough from the building so I can sneak in...
So that's the point. Just place him far away. And then muscle boost.
The hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an...
Oh. So how would I do this so that it doesn't squeak?
I should...
There's gotta be a way to do this. Oh!
Alright, it's loose.
Got it. Perfect. Okay, so that's what it was. Alright, that's pretty sus. Yeah, we're venting. We're totally venting.
6 new members over the last month. The Bacarbo parish is also doing better now.
They managed to resolve their financial difficulties?
Oh yes, Elsa is doing great work there. Sending her on our behalf was the right call. That brings us to the subject of these horrid murders.
Vile acts, for certain. I pray that the church will stay clear of any blame.
Why shouldn't it? We had nothing to do with those atrocities.
I know that, old friend. But surely our enemies will not
So
ignore
it
an
wasn't
opportunity like this.
Interesting.
I suppose so. Our violent past coming back to haunt us.
Sadly. The fact that one of our people was victimized will inevitably draw eyes upon the church.
Yes. Maybe it's in our best interest to invite the police as a gesture of good faith.
It would certainly show them that we have
They
nothing
must
to
know
hide.
that we're in the vent then.
Very well. Let's bring the subject to a vote at the council tonight.
I'm wondering if they know that I'm in the vent and they just are doing that.
At the very least, it seems like the church leadership didn't sanction the murders. I'll wait a bit and see if they leave.
It's telling that the boss wears plain clothes and the underling is decked out. Yeah. Alright, let's do a scan. Nothing here.
Administrative.
Let's check the
Wow,
bookshelves.
that's. Wow.
Welcome, visitor.
Ah, so you didn't know.
Special Agent, Violent Crimes,
He knew.
Central
He
Bureau.
knew.
Oh, it's you again. The man from the train.
Indeed. I never forget a face, but I'm afraid
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't
That
catch
makes
your
sense.
name.
It's Agent England.
Ah, I am Vilgut. I assume you are aware of our legal status.
Whether or not I am, I've got a murder case on my hands. I'll go where I must to solve it.
Bold words. Some might even call them unwise, considering your current predicament.
It's possible, but to be honest, I overheard you and your robed friend before. It's clear to me that the church is not condoning any murders. So, if you agree to answer my questions, I'll get out of your hair in no time.
Very well. To prove that we have nothing to hide, I will oblige.
Okay. What question could I ask?
So you had a member called Leonard Dahl.
We did, yes.
Do you happen to know what kind of books he liked to read?
One book he borrowed frequently was The Kingdom of God is Within You. In fact, it still hasn't been returned. It should be among his estate.
Would you be able to say if he had any favorite quotes from that book?
No, you should ask someone who spent more time with him.
Fine, I'll do that. What kind of book is it anyway?
It's about non-violence, to summarize.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright, so that nails that down.
This church, EPOS, what are your teachings?
At our core, we are an Orthodox Christian church. We believe in the one true God and his only Son, Jesus Christ.
And what sets your group apart from other Christians?
Two things. The reverence of the essential humanity in each and every one of us, and our stalwart opposition to false idols. Prior to the collapse,
How's that
the great flood of
being
our
different?
time, we arose as a reaction to the disgraceful habits of that era. The widespread worship of anything and everything but God. Wealth, fame, mindless pleasure. The
Mindless
sickening
pleasure, you
mutilation
say?
of our bodies to the point where some were more machine than human. And the worst of all, the pursuit of AI superintelligences. False gods that humans aspire to construct for themselves. We oppose it all for the glory of our Creator and the salvation in our future.
And how do you go about preventing people from worshipping these false gods?
Not by violence, if that's what you're implying. Such things belong to the past.
So it's just a coincidence that the only armed man I've seen in Nordson was right behind your doors?
Sadly, the world is still in a state where men with guns are a necessary evil. However, no laws have been broken. We have every right to bear arms.
Okay.
What's your take on the Conduit?
Oh, those heretics? Haven't heard anything of them in many years. As far as I know, they are firmly confined to the ash heap of
America.
history by now.
Some might argue with that. Your church has a violent past with them, hasn't it?
There's no denying that. We fought many battles with their kind in the youth of our movement.
And now?
Don't be absurd. They are practically eradicated, and we have been a peaceful group for decades.
What do you think about their teachings then?
Certainly dangerous doctrines if left unchecked. The Conduit believes humans will create God in their image, instead of the other way around. In their folly, they forget that humans are flawed. The false God they aspire to create may demand sacrifices they're not prepared for.
So Leonard Dahl, one of your members, was killed yesterday. Can you think of anyone who would want him dead?
No. He was a loyal member of the church for many years. Kind of a loner, but always helpful and polite. He did have a strangeness to him, though. A look in his eyes like he was stuck in perpetual contemplation. It seemed as if he was constantly on the verge of, but never quite able to reach, some sort of profound revelation.
He was edging
Any hint of
on
violence
his
side to him?
religion.
No. To my knowledge, Leonard never committed any violence, nor
Or
did he
revelations.
express any desire to do so.
What do you know about the murder in the workshop hall?
Not much at all. Only that a carpenter was brutally killed there in the night.
What do you know about the murder in the
Also,
museum?
Only
what
my
is the
fellow
quote
church
then? I
members
can't
have
remember
told
exactly what
me
I say
that
right
Maya
after it.
Strand was stabbed to death by a
But
mysterious killer.
that man was edging on the I can't remember. I honestly forget what I say right after I say it. I don't know why. Let's see.
What can you tell me about Rolf?
Not my favorite person. He mocked the Lord when I first met him, and I don't take kindly to that sort of behavior.
He was edging on his religion. Also, hey, Fun Fox. Let's see. Alright. Why is this so difficult for some reason? Alt-Tab. There you go.
I don't know him well, but he seems like the kind of man who plays the part of the clown to hide a deep wound.
What's your...
She was my polar opposite in almost every way. But I enjoyed the occasional late-night chess game with her.
Oh, that's a cool thing. I've never actually thought of
Fascinating
that.
how trivial activities like board games can bring such different people together.
Somebody playing
Goes without saying
chess
that
and
I was
stuff.
as shocked and appalled as anyone when I learned of what happened to her.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I believe I've seen her around town with the school children, but I don't know much about her.
What do you think?
Kurt's nephew.
What do you think?
He's no member of the church, but he's a fine man blessed with strong Christian morals. Compassionate, forgiving, and open-minded. I was good friends with his late father, and I'm glad to see that his son followed in his footsteps.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
He and I have quite different takes on life and death, to put it lightly.
Lightly.
But alas, a man of my age needs to see a physician regularly to keep the Grim Reaper at bay. So I grit my teeth and endure half an hour of his morbid humor for the sake of my health.
What's your...
Cunning woman, that one. And she's been a thorn in our side ever since she joined the town council.
Yeah? How so?
She has a penchant for political obstruction. Things like hindering our building permits or imposing unreasonable restrictions on our street preaching.
Street preaching.
Why do you think she's been acting that way?
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say she has some kind of grudge. Some Christian out there must have greatly angered her at some point.
What do you know?
I must confess I didn't even know his name before I heard he was a murder victim.
I think that's it.
That's all.
Understood.
Bye-bye. Wait, what the hell?
The passage led back here. Good. Since I left the door unlocked behind
Wait,
me,
what the
I'll
fuck?
be able to come back the same way.
This is the way out? I wasn't expecting to be able to, like, find a quick way in. That's actually really helpful. Alright, so at least now we know he stole a book and he's over here. It's gotta be one of these ones. Sarah from the back door.
There it is. The book. Got it.
Back doors are always easy. Let's see.
The kingdom of God is... A number of pages are marked in the margins. Likely to easily find them. Even if one of the marked pages contains the... Maybe someone who had regular contact with Leonard would know the quote if they saw
Just
it.
doing blue light in the baby is because she was trying to make the Conduit's belief in evolving humans come to be? Oh god. I think you're right. Alright, so we need to show him this. the weird thing is, how'd they get Blue? Because Blue's really hard to find. Patron?
Hi there.
Hello,
Newcomer, right? What brings you to town?
Is it that obvious? I'm here for matters of the faith, you could say.
I understand.
Let's look.
Can you answer?
I suppose.
I'll let you get.
I'm gonna lock onto her. Because maybe she's an assassin. I'm curious.
Can you answer if...
I suppose.
Do you know what...
No, I rarely go to the museum these days.
Do you know anything about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Not really.
Alright.
Have a look at these marked pages. Does anything remind you of things Leonard used to say?
Give me a minute, will you?
Sure.
Here. The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity. Leonard used to say that whenever I was late for work.
Wow,
Perfect.
what an asshole.
Thanks.
Hey, you're late for work. I'm gonna use religion to bash you over the head with it. Saying how much of a failure you are. It's like, okay.
I'll let you get...
Okay.
Rather than just saying, oh, you're late, it's more of, you're a complete and utter failure to society and God will smite you. That's a great way to start your workday. Let's see. I think it's Mimir Road. Alright, we can talk to him now.
Hey, I had a few... The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I don't believe this.
You have something for me, Rolf?
I guess so. You know, you're the last person I was expecting. Was my brother a police informant?
Yeah. We were building a case, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Shit! That's crazy.
That's
Wait
crazy.
here, I'll be right back. Here, now go bury the bastard that killed my brother.
I'll do my very best.
Alright. Well, that was easy.
Got rid of the note. No need to hold on to that.
I'm surprised he wasn't angry from that. He was just like, oh, I'm calm. I'm like, what?
Let's see here. There was an audio tape and a few documents inside.
Okay, so the audio tape we can listen to in the secret laboratory. Dexter's lab over here should have it. So we can dump this here.
This tape is in pretty bad shape, but I might be able to do something with this machine here.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, looks like the machine has analyzed the tape. Maybe I can reduce some or all of this noise.
Alright, so what's it sound like? Wow, that is garbage.
I think...
So how do I...
I shouldn't do that before I...
Okay. So how am I supposed to target this?
I shouldn't do...
Cannot filter multiple... Okay, so I need to try this again. I messed up accidentally clicking. The yellow things are not just decoration. Where are they? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. That was my mistake. Alright. Too small frequency sample. Alright, so there's that. There's that. And then... process this. And then this. There you go. Thank you, that solved that problem.
I can't shake the feeling that
There you go.
someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a family.
Chimes.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Okay. That's good.
Interesting. If only I knew where it was recorded.
The wind chimes. You heard the wind chimes. That's fine. That's all we need to know. Those wind chimes going off means that we know exactly where it is. Let's see. Shopping district. Right here.
Nice spot there. Nice spot there. Oh, those must be the chimes I heard on Leonard's tape. That means Carl and Katerina were here when they were recorded. I should have a look around.
Which one I bet it's in there?
And anatomically...
Let's see.
I wonder... There's something taped here under the bench. A tape recorder. This must be what Leonard used to record Carl and Katerina. There's still a tape inside.
Oh.
Crap, looks like the recorder.
Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing as before. We'll go back to the middle. Back to the front, or sorry, not middle. Back to the museum, not middle. I don't know why I said that. But if we go in here, we should be okay. We can put the tape in there and figure out what they're saying. Tape 2.
Let me worry about Carl. I'll find a way to make him see the value of our cause.
He's a liability, Katerina. It's only a matter of time before he figures out our true plans for the vessel.
Maya, just don't call our child that.
Oh my god.
Vessel? But that's exactly what it is. A vessel for Huldra. Don't get emotionally attached. We must put our own selfish desires aside. How many children can she not save? How much suffering can she not end?
I know, Master. It's just hard.
Oh my
what if
god.
Something went wrong? What if this is all for nothing?
You need to have faith, sister. Ever since I was little, I have sung to the tune of these machines. Now, is your wrist implant working as expected?
Robot baby Jesus.
I think so. Doesn't itch anymore, at least.
I'll run a diagnostic later. I also put in a little surprise.
Let me guess. A bomb?
Is that sarcasm? It doesn't befit you. No, a fake biometric signature.
Oh, for the city trench coats? Why would one of them ever come to North?
Fuck.
It's just precaution. We won't remain here forever. I haven't gotten us this far by avoiding contingencies, have I?
I suppose not.
Katerina played me good. She is one of them.
Yep.
I must go and confront her.
Fuck. Alright, well, do we kill the kid then? Alright, well. Up we go. It's a nice valve you got there.
Already...
Damn it. Okay. Heart rate, adequate, 451, 96%. Alright.
Some kind of lie.
Here, let me fix this.
I don't want to shoot that.
Okay, I guess you're just gonna let whatever it's called what's it called again? Huldra. The fetus delete us. Alright, I'm sorry. That the baby was in on it? True. True, but the baby's got blue in it, and soon it's gonna have lead in it too. Just a bit. I mean, she knows that the kid has nanomachines in it, so... shoot it with blue, and then you shoot it with lead. Oh, looks like somebody was here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can take care of myself, Alex. You need to step aside and let me do my job.
If you say so, honey.
Alright. She's probably dead already.
Katerina? Huh? If someone is there, show yourself. Strange. Hey, Katerina, wake up. Shit, her pulse is extremely weak. Maybe her arm is worse off than it looks. I need to go get help.
Baby was in on it.
From what I can gather, some kind of brain trauma has put her in a comatose state.
Damn. Can you determine the extent of the damage?
Difficult to say, which is typical for most brain injuries. She could wake up in 5 minutes. She may never wake up at all.
Oh, so
what
she's
could
hit in
have
the
caused
head.
it? Could someone have done it to her?
It's theoretically possible that she suffered a stroke, but her symptoms are eerily similar to victims of sophisticated interrogation techniques.
Interrogation techniques? Like what?
I'm no neurologist or nanoengineer, but from what I learned in medical school, there are advanced torture devices and energy-based weapons that can cause symptoms like this.
Weird.
All of them illegal, of course. Your colleagues at the Bureau may have more information about the subject.
I see. I will consult my contact here in Nordsund. Perhaps she has some knowledge on the matter.
Very well. I will remain here overnight and monitor this woman's vitals.
Good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay frosty, Gabriel. Whoever did
You
this to
mind controlling
Katerina
me,
may
Vincent?
decide to come back.
I'll try, ma'am. Be careful out there. Urun is drawing near.
Urun?
You didn't hear? The storm. That's what people are calling it.
Oh. Must be a big one.
They call it urine?
No Stina. Quite a mess. Could be caused by the storm. Or...
Something's up here. To run for the hills. I don't see anything.
Quite a mess. Looks a bit overgrown. The weapon... That combination... That actually... I don't
Are you in
wanna
the bush? Okay.
I don't want to... Quite a mess. I don't think I... I don't see any...
Scarf?
It's Stina's scarf.
Oh, so we invisible. Oh.
Stina! What the hell?
Sorry,
Jealous.
kid. Can't let you stand in my way.
You
Wait.
won't get away with this.
That timing. Oh, God. Are we dead?
Damn it. Why'd she have to get so close?
She stealthed us. She fucking stealthed us. What the hell? Oh, so yeah, this thing's finished with 4 months. Or 17 months, sorry. 17 months.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on.
But
darling.
also, she
I've got this.
fucking nanomachine stealthed us. Wait. We healed? How did he heal us? Wait, how did the nanobots heal us?
Damn. The strain on my blue to keep me alive must have knocked out the Augs. I've never felt this cold.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to heat myself up before I get hypothermia.
Oh, so the blue healed her, but she, okay. Yeah, they're in the government.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal. Damn, it's too... This area in front. Damp through. It's a shallow cave, but this straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire. But okay, I put the...
Some dry kindling? Okay, so we need something. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, dry kindling. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't need the conduit book, right?
Partially soaked, but... I hate to do this, but it's a matter of survival.
Okay.
This straight... I don't see how... Let's
get this started.
Damn, too much wind from the east. That combination... A large branch. A photo of...
There you go.
I've gathered a few dense tree branches.
Tie them together with this.
Yeah.
We've lost all of our ability, like, all of our evidence is gone. But, you know what? I guess that's the way it works. We have no evidence left.
Remember last time we went camping?
How could I forget? What didn't go wrong that weekend?
Well, we were never hit by any meteorites or struck by lightning. But other than that...
At
yeah,
least my friction
gun's gone
fire
too.
skills have improved. I never thought all that survival training would ever actually pay off.
Avoiding death by freezing may have been a decent incentive.
You could say that. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not quite ready to cross over to the other side.
All right. That was the fire. That was a storm too, right?
Looks
that was
like the storm has subsided. I should try to make my way back to Nordson. I was lucky to find good shelter.
Okay.
3 solid, sharp...
Yeah, you're gonna die by electric meteors.
There's that familiar feeling again.
Our augments came back online.
I seem to have developed an ability to regenerate wounds. Likely due to the trauma last night. No sign of my previous augmentations, though. I may need to replenish my blue to get them back.
Oh, so blue is kind of like a, you have to, like... So basically, nanomachines can get used up. Or nanites can get used up somehow.
So, the conduit... They're trying to create an AI superintelligence.
Something like that, yeah.
I can see the appeal. An AI singularity would be a source of immense power.
Yeah, turning into Wolverine.
A source of immense danger as well. We don't have the third decree for nothing.
Such a being would become like a god, right? It would have the power to do anything.
Pretty much. Kind of scary if you think about it.
Hell, it might even be able to bring me back. The real me.
What?
I haven't been on the ground for that long. I could be revived with sufficiently advanced technology.
That's just crazy, Alex.
You know what's crazy? What's pretty fucking awful? Being dead.
Alex, even if that's possible, you know I couldn't take that risk. It's way too dangerous. For everyone.
That's easy for you to say. You're still alive. You can still breathe the air and feel your heart beating.
She's going schizo.
I need to get a grip. This is just me talking to my subconscious. He's never coming back.
Yeah.
Pull yourself together, Vera. You have a job to do.
It's one of the side effects of the blue, I guess, is the fact that because it's interfacing with your neurons, it can create connections that should not be there. And as it does... Oh, this is the intro picture. Cool.
Stop right there, Agent.
What the hell is this? Put your weapons down right now.
We have reason to take you into custody. Please come willingly.
Apprehending an agent. Now that's a splendid idea.
I'm sure the Bureau would love to hear your explanations for this.
No one is above the law. You'll get to plead your case.
Wolverine can't remote control people.
It seems Stina got the police on her side. I need to get out of here.
Oh.
Psst. Hey, Agent.
Yo, it's Gabriel.
Don't worry. I'm still on your
Oh,
side.
thank God. There's actually
At
one
least
cop that's
somebody
not
is
an
not
asshole.
completely brainwashed. What happened here?
Man, I hardly even know where to start. Councilwoman Ruth is playing the commissary like a violin. She made him believe that you were a Conduit sympathizer. Said you blamed Epos for the first 2 murders and then killed Leonard as payback.
That's absurd. I'll have to clear my name when I get out of here. I can't possibly stop her if half the town is against me.
Yeah, we'll all need your help to take her down. I'll go make sure the lobby is empty so you can...
Quiet. Somebody is coming. Get out! I'll handle this, somehow.
Wait. Who's that again?
What?
You up to something, England?
Wouldn't dream of it, Deputy.
Oh.
Better keep an eye on you.
It requires a key. Hey! He's ignoring me.
The lobby, jail cell. Oh, shard.
I don't see how...
I can cut myself.
Let's see that guy...
What the hell? Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there.
Dumbass.
Oh, come on.
Get fucked.
She's escaping.
Moron.
I'll leave him.
Get fucked.
Damn it, she's out.
Damn it, she's an evidence bag. Oh, thank you. Having all my stuff here.
Got my notebook back.
Sweet. But let's make sure we have some coffee
A thermos.
first.
Presumably, this is hardly the time.
Well, damn it, I thought I could.
No way. No way.
Okay. There's no power
First
to
things
brainwash,
first.
unfortunately.
I need to jumpstart my lost augmentations if I'm going to have any chance of defeating Stina. The technology left behind by the Conduit members may have something I can use.
Alright, so how do we get those? I would assume something in the museum, probably. The question is, does she have anything here? So tapes, half-eaten meal, tools, stuff. Anything in the cup? It's a blue cup.
Herbal tea. An electronic... A wall filled with machines.
Let's see. Nothing here.
A big buck. Various tools. There were a couple of...
So wait, I was a dumbass. If I'd grabbed those, could I have used them? Could I have used those instead of the thing I had over there? Like the one I wasted? Eat the baby? Time to eat
Various
the baby.
technical drawings.
Okay. Nothing in here. Let's check upstairs.
Nice collect... Some kind of... Doesn't appear to have power.
Okay. So then I guess we have to go back to the place I had before. Yeah, I think... That's a good question, actually. Would the healing tank have anything? It's blue.
A regeneration.
Oh, wait. There's 2 tapes. I can listen to the tapes. So she actually had something.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
This woman doesn't...
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power. Illness, suffering, even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts.
Very true.
And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Yeah, those are Conduit ideas, all right.
Okay.
It smells awful.
Alright. So we do need to go back to the baby. Baby tank is probably the best case, like you said. Did they not lock this place? Like, did they not know that 113's? Oh no! It's gone!
Damn, I should have seen this coming. Somebody has taken the baby.
How could you let this happen? Don't you realize how important she is?
Calm down. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry, darling, but I realized just now what the Conduit are really trying to do.
We've been over this. They're trying to create an AI singularity.
Not only that, they plan to contain it within the child, to bridge the gap between AI and humans.
Oh, that explains why Maya referred to the child as a vessel.
Remember the one said you're a god?
And it would have the power to bring me back.
But that's absurd. You're dead. There's no coming back from that. At best, it would be some kind of clone of you.
So you would deny me life just because of your arbitrary definition of what I am? If we're the ones who awaken Huldra, she'd owe us her very existence.
That's funny.
Please, it's our only chance. Save the child, and then save me too.
I
have no idea what to think anymore.
I was so funny. It was like, yeah, no, we're their creator. Thereby, we owe them, or they owe us, anything we want. I'm like, that's not how it works. Does every child automatically do everything that the parent decides just because they made them? No. Let's see.
Still plenty.
Console. EKG, normal. Operational vessel ready. Rebirth imminent. Glory to Huldra. Okay then, that's crazy.
The womb tank looks... Oh, wait.
Switch here? Ah,
That
there's
looks like
the
a
blue.
vial of blue.
Cool.
It must have been fed into the fetal fluid. I could try to power up my Augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it.
Oh, so we need to go to the... We need to go to the hospital, because the hospital has the things that are used for IV. Owing someone to your god, or kill them. I love how no one's bothering with this. She doesn't even look.
Command was adamant, and I saw fit not to ask questions.
Makes no difference to me, standing guard here or at the train station, as long as I can feed my kids.
At the very least, we're less exposed to the weather in here.
Afraid your pretty beard might get all ruffled up?
You'd see what it's like for yourself, Cullah, if your face ever matured past puberty.
Ha! Touché. Anyway, our school teacher here, is she expected to, like, wake up?
I was informed that she's fully comatose. We are to guard her from the fugitive.
Oh, okay.
It's too risky to handle those deputies without my augmentations.
So what if I go this way?
No use. An old freight
How do I guess go to the mower? There's gotta be something we can get here.
I think that's...
Syringes. Perfect.
Got an empty...
That's what I needed. I hope they're clean. Really don't want to be injecting, very disgusting things.
All right,
There you
it's
go.
filled with blue. A syringe
checked.
filled. This better work. I need my Augs to defeat Stina.
Oh, whoa. What did we just get?
All right, back in business.
Oh, okay.
But I still need to find a way to clear my name. Maybe somebody can speak on my behalf.
Mind control, enhanced vision. Yeah, so we just have a standard, but we have regeneration as well.
Looks like
Blue deputy. I'd rather not drink the stuff that's on the ground. Like, please no. That would be terrifying. Please do not drink the stuff that's on the floor. Have the guards fight to death. That actually could work. Let's try that.
Why are you suddenly grimacing like that? Cullen, do I need to fetch a doctor? It's her!
Oh, okay.
That's not a... Hello? Oh, shit!
So we can't do that. Okay. So we need to do it to her. We need to do it to the nurse. Why are you suddenly grimacing like that? Alright, so let's walk her in. And time to say, hey, chuckle fucks, go die.
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough.
she's weak, but breathing. I need to come up with a...
Toxic brown lump in there.
Looks like Katarina needs...
You don't...
Looks like Katarina... I don't... Unused... A portable various medical...
SNES box?
Hey! That's right. That shit was expensive. Get your... My boy...
Sure.
Various medical... I shouldn't push my luck. There's gotta be...
Worst when the doctor left with that look on his face.
Tell
How
me
would I
about
wake
it.
her up?
The asthma was out of control. Me and the missus were pretty strung out.
Looks
IV
like
bag.
an IV bag. Looks like an IV...
No.
There's a
but
trick
moving
that
to
you
a
can do
new
with IV
place
to wake
closer
somebody
the
up.
ocean
Just
made a huge
it's
difference.
horrifying and
Better air.
Looks like
Well, your old resident
it's
should be
extremely
checked for
painful
mold
if somebody
again.
ever like
Deceptively
pumps your
dangerous.
IV bag. That will wake you up in
Looks
some
like an
cases.
IV.
So, unless maybe we can just mind control her and it'll wake her up. Let's see.
Oh shit! Hold few.
Oh, okay. So there's 3 people. There's 4, but
So how long you been in Nordson now?
I can't just walk up to him.
Starting to get settled, I think.
Oh,
I could, but it's risky.
raised here myself. How do you like the place?
For the most part, it's been nothing but a tranquil little hamlet. Up until this recent display of carnage, that is.
Yeah, I get your point. It's been surreal lately. Feels
so, I can get her. The nurse's key. Do we have it? Oh.
She's got quite an... She's carrying a...
Files?
I'm guessing...
Door. Ah, I see what you mean. What's in here?
It's too...
Okay. Alright. Enhanced vision.
Found some sleeping pills and...
Okay. So some sleeping pills, which you could probably grind up.
Oh shit! Hold.
I'm an idiot.
Oh shit! Hold.
Okay. So, what can I do with the sleeping pills?
Okay. She's got quite a nice wad. I could, but I'm not sure how effective it would be. I don't need...
Some weather we're having, huh?
That action...
The Great
What
Euron was
can
a
you
sight to
do
behold,
with
no
it?
doubt.
Sucks for the people in Easttown.
Various...
I heard a lot of roofs got blown off.
I don't...
Unfortunate. Hopefully aid will
So
be
I
provided.
can't do that with the SNUS.
I don't see how...
Alright.
No, I don't see... Healthy looking... I'm guessing... I don't need to...
So what are we missing? It's gotta be something. Drugs don't work, just make it worse.
Strong sleep.
Use a different location? Alright, so we'll give it back to her.
I'm guessing those...
So if that's the case, give it to the school kids? Go to the canteen? No. Maybe it's a shopping district.
Hi again.
Hey there.
I have to find Steve.
I often see her around this part of town.
I don't need to show him. I'm
Oh,
off.
well, I
Take
wanted
care.
to. Is it fine? You know, I just wanted to drop him a couple drugs. You know, it's fine. Alright. What about Northtown?
Somebody locked the back door to the library. Again? No. Maybe later. Doesn't look... Not sure what...
So, it's not here. Can I just, like, muscle
Strong
boost?
sleeping pills.
Nah. Okay. Do you think I could just grind it up here?
That combo... Nothing left in there. Nothing.
Something from the metal pile?
Various tools. This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter.
I'm missing something. Muscle pills it out and blow the car. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta blow it on them, you know? Dust up the cops with a good amount of blow and it's fine. They'll enjoy that. They'll enjoy that a lot. I mean, it's not my fault that they have it, but you know what? Definitely they're gonna enjoy it, and definitely they're gonna drop down. Anything on the police officer? Can see it's still SNUS? That's a good question, actually. Do they? Machine. Tool cabinet.
Various hand. Looks like an
drawers. The balcony. The balcony might have it. The balcony might have it. No, it doesn't. All right.
A neat step. I think they.
Hey, Ezekiel.
I don't have any. Nice and shiny.
What can we do with it then? Somewhere they have it, but where?
Nope. I.
Alright, so it's not here then. So close. In here. There's no machine. Just the machine then?
I don't see how.
No.
I don't see how.
You thinking food trays?
Three plastic.
Hmm.
That action does. That combination.
Oh, I see what you mean. Let's go back there then. Totally normal and not drugged up. So mushrooms.
Nice collection. That action does. That combination. Not sure what.
Medicinal?
I don't see. Not sure what kind of. That. I don't see any. Nice collection.
We can't grab them though.
Some kind of. That combination. Nice collect.
We can't get the mushrooms though, unless we activate boost.
I don't think I.
No. Robot arm?
A trophy in the.
No.
Looks.
I'm missing something here. Oh, smart idea. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright. Because we have a coffee grinder. Right! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright. Coffee thermos, coffee maker.
Not a bad idea.
Thermos would be a better choice? Ah. Okay. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. I wasn't gonna think of that. I was thinking more of like finding stuff to grind it up with.
Okay.
There.
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Oh, excellent. My gray matter could use a methylxanthine class stimulant. Put it on the stool near the entrance, will you?
That means
there's coffee, right? Yes, there's coffee. That works.
These guys should.
So we'll never take food from everyone ever again.
Katerina? I need to come up with a way to. I don't need to. Looks like an IV. Looks like Katerina.
Can I just punch her? Weak pulse.
Looks like an I. Looks like I don't need an. It's filled with. Got one.
Alright, so we got this thing.
Looks like an IV.
Cannula? Alright, so we're gonna take some of your snus and.
Various.
Blue box?
A portable medical kit. I think these are used to. She's already got one.
There you go.
Okay.
Wait, can we just... What are we gonna mix it with? You think we're gonna use some blue on her?
Okay. Now what?
Oh, I can use my own regeneration. Oh, this is cool. Holy fucking shit. That's super cool.
Hey, Katerina, wake up.
Ow. I'm trying. My head is killing me.
Who did this to you, Katerina?
That hag. What's her name? The foul-mouthed woman at City
Yep.
Hall?
Incompatible blood
Stina
types, yeah.
Ruth?
Yeah.
If you tell the police what you just told me, we'll make her pay.
I don't know about that. Sounds like you need my help, sister. What's in it for me?
How about a slim chance of getting your daughter back?
Wait, what? Did something happen?
I just came from your apartment. The womb tank is empty. Somebody took your kid.
No. Fuck. Okay, I'll help.
All right, so now I got
She
tracked
came
down.
out of nowhere, touched my forehead, and everything went black. My knees caved, and I could feel something greedily carving through my mind, nibbling at my memories. It was terrifying.
Are you certain that this assault was done by Stina Ruth?
I'm positive. I saw her clearly. Strangely enough, she didn't seem to care about hiding from me at all.
Did you get a sense of what information she was looking for?
Not really, but the whole process felt frantic, rushed.
Why do you think she even left you alive?
Fuck if I know. Maybe she was interrupted or she just assumed I would never wake up.
This testimony certainly improves your case, Agent, but I'm still not convinced.
Seriously? Why not?
Look, a longtime trusted member of our community has accused you, an outsider, of murdering Leonard Dahl on behalf of terrorists. Now you are relying on a suspected member of this terrorist cell to clear your name. Surely
See, and
you
that's
can see what
why.
the problem is.
Oops.
This is crazy. I had nothing to do with what happened to Leonard. I spent the night in my room.
Can anyone corroborate that?
I had the evening shift. I saw her enter her room at around 10.
That's a start. Who took your place during the night shift?
I did, Commissary. No one came in or out of the police station until early.
Why am I hearing about all of this now?
With all due respect, sir, no one tells me anything. I didn't know was important.
Yeah, no one
Well
asked.
then, I have to admit that we no longer have grounds for an arrest. I'm releasing you from custody, Agent.
Finally. You'll stop this insanity and let me get back to my job?
Yes, my apologies. There was something unnatural about the councilwoman. It was very convincing. How would you like to proceed?
Stina is an ex-agent and extremely dangerous. Given my training and background, I'm best suited to deal with her. Stay vigilant and be on the lookout, but do not engage with her unless you have no other choice. I will handle her alone.
Understood. Oh, and before I forget...
Also?
Here's your weapon.
Good.
Nice.
I'll need that.
Also, funny thing is, what he said, an outsider from Outsider
Let's meet up
Village.
later
How
at the
dare you?
station.
You know, that's actually
You'll
the
leave a
best
deputy
way
to keep an eye on
to
her,
take care
yeah?
of.
She's
I'll
far
say
from
it after
harmless.
Of course.
So, that's the best way to take over
Now,
something like
with
that.
that out of the way, it's time for us to have a serious talk.
Can't wait, sister.
Don't push me. I know you lied to me about your involvement with Maya. You should be glad I've bigger fish to fry.
Fine.
Councilwoman's a robot.
Ask your questions then.
Wouldn't be
All right.
surprised.
First off, you can cut the act. I know about that little thing in your wrist.
You're in luck. I can't feel it anymore, so the doctor must have taken it out.
You know anything about that, Deputy?
Yeah. Dr. Pearson had some theory about a foreign object in her body causing the coma. He cut out a small device from her arm.
Noted. I'll have to ask him about that when I'm done here.
What if he was the one?
Okay then, no more tricks. Are you trying to bring back AI?
What do you think? Did you happen to skip past the conduit section in all those textbooks of yours?
Don't be a smartass, just answer the question. What possible reason could you have for bringing back AI? It nearly wiped out humanity.
AI had nothing to do with that. Alarmists and doom prophets were responsible. The old world was a place of wonder, you know? Limitless wealth and prosperity. And we threw it all away.
Sure, but it was also completely driven by competition and infinite growth. Up against AI, humans wouldn't stand a chance of staying on top.
Why would we even need to? Are we really that scared of anything greater than us? People treat AI as some outside force with an intent to destroy us all. AI is our own creation, our progeny. What sane parent would fear their children surpassing them? We're still seeing things through the eyes of the fucking primitive predators we really are. Kill or be killed. Anything remotely resembling a threat must be destroyed.
Yeah, that's how the world works. We can't deny human nature.
I used to be just like you. I wish Maya was alive. She could have helped you understand.
I'm sorry, but she's not, so you're gonna have to step up. Talk to me, Katerina.
What's the point? You'll only use the information against me. you'll take my child away or worse. If you want my confession, you have it. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to save humanity. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to awaken Huldra, what you'd call an AI superintelligence powered by a singularity.
I have a recording where Maya called your child a vessel for Huldra. You're trying to create a human-AI hybrid, right?
You're wasting time. I'll tell you everything when my daughter is safe in my arms. Until then, I'm not saying another word.
I'm surprised that she didn't have anything that went off there. Yeah, what I said before I got interrupted by that was, the funniest thing about it when people have like insider, outsider, us versus them and shit, is that it actually makes it super, 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 super easy once you get in. All they had to have is somebody that was in part of the village for like 10 years, and that person could become the easiest informant and destroy everything from the inside out. And they would have trusted that person way more than anyone else. Let's see. Warhammer AI made more AI, and those AI turned into human AI. AI side AI was a danger to humanity.
Keep up the good work, Deputy. Sorry about the whole...
Trying my best, ma'am. And, yeah.
Looks like Katarina... We have more...
Like I said.
Alright. So I guess we gotta find a way out of here. And... I want to talk to this guy. Whatever that thing was, I want to know what it is.
Dr. Pearson?
Whoa,
relax.
Don't
Why did
sneak
that
up
not
on me
spike?
like that.
Sorry about that. I was told you found something in Katarina's arm.
Oh, yes. A small tubular implant right here.
Thanks. Have you been able to determine what it does?
No, I can't make head nor tails of it. I'd suggest asking an engineer.
Fair enough. Have you checked the other bodies for similar objects?
Maya had a peculiar wound on her wrist, but no implant. It is possible that the killer cut it out.
And Carl?
Alas, he was cremated before I got a chance. The next of kin was really fussy about that.
Damn. Where are the ashes?
Still in the oven. I was about to collect them.
That...
No, the one in my kitchen.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. You really need to lighten up, you know?
I'll worry about that when the case is solved. Excuse me, Doctor.
Alright, so we got ashes.
Wow, the implant is still intact. It must be made of some strong materials.
So what are these?
2 electronic wrist implants, extracted from Carl and Katarina.
Which means somebody stole the third one. That is some weird bullshit right there. So it looks like they have implants that allow them to do something. I don't know what it is. Is it some sort of like, either it's a tracker or it's a signature. They said it was a biometric signature. Maybe it's to fake like passports, or more likely, maybe it's to interface with the AI so the AI knows that they're on the good side. Where do we need to go from here?
I think it's safe to assume Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded to bits in the recycling center. Katarina has finally come forward as a conduit now. Normally, I wouldn't give such teachings a second thought. Maya, the first murder victim, was brutal.
So where do we need to go from here? It would probably be, maybe Walter is the whole reason behind this. He's the mastermind.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Oh my god!
What?
Are those robot eggs?
Nisa, no, that's not quite. You better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little...
Alright. So there's nothing else to ask him then. A robot brother. That's creepy. Go back to the heap. I want to know what happened over here.
No reason to go back there.
Oh, okay. So, where would she be?
Maybe again.
Recycling center? Nothing here. That just leaves the... I don't know, actually. Where would Stina be? Town entrance, maybe?
No. I don't need... Looks like an old... Nice collection.
I don't know. The baby's been born. Prematurely, but still born. Wireless device. Huh. Bingo.
The device reacted, but nothing happened.
Awaiting hardware input.
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off.
What did you do the last time you had to find somebody's resonance? Okay. Let me think. The last time I had to find somebody's resonance, what did we do? Oh, okay. There's a room next to the one over there. We had to go to their place at Mimir Road. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Okay. Got it. Thank you. The officer's place. We go to the police station and we got to go in there and talk to the Anderson and look up his location.
I had a...
By all means.
Do you know...
Sorry.
No hard feelings about what happened before.
I can't believe I let that witch get the better of me. Serious blow to my pride, this whole affair.
So, any idea where I can find her?
Not really.
That's all I...
Very well.
A collection of what... Just lot?
Itis records.
Alright, looks like her address is at 5 Lindgren Street. I think that's up the stairs opposite Walter's shop.
Oops. Alright. Just give me a sec. I need to go grab something. Alright. Alright. Of course, this isn't coming up. All I see is Tiny Sarah, Tiny Sarah. I'm like, uh-oh. There you go. For some reason, when the camera puts me, like, way up there, like, when I'm, like, way up here, looking down, for some reason, I'm just thinking of, like, those people are just, like, ara, ara. I don't know why. Immediately was thinking of them for some reason. There. Okay. So we have our address now. Now we can go beat the ever-loving shit out of her with the backhand of a pistol. Right here. Oh.
A diploma for especially distinguished service, signed by the bureau director. It's probably from back when Stina retired. An old badge from when Stina was a police officer. That's the biggest bottle of booze I have ever seen.
You didn't see my room.
Various items to care for a baby. Stina must be the kidnapper. A discarded beer bottle. There were a couple of tapes here. A number of empty glass vials in a neat package.
It's probably blue.
A smoker too? It seems that Stina is a woman of many vices.
I have to admit, that is currently, that's been lit. Like, that's actively been lit.
There's a tape player. Looks like this has a few identical bottles.
Holy shit, she has a lot of bottles.
Report number 3. After roughly a month of surveillance, I am sure there are no more than 3 people in the group. The leader and the young couple. I have been unable to determine the location of their mainframe, but it must be in one of the key locations here in Nordsund. They rarely go down to the ground. The shack in the junk heap appears to be connected to a large makeshift antenna, so they may have access to long-range communications. The leader keeps referring to her wrist implant as a key, but I'm not sure to what. In any case, we should make sure to obtain it when we strike. We're starting to reach a point where we know enough to take action. Let's meet after dark at the usual place and discuss our options. Leonard, signing off. I know what you said, but I can't wait any longer. They're getting too close. The child will be born in a matter of weeks. If they finalize Project Huldra, it'll be the end of us all. I'll take care of their leader first. I've gained her trust, so it shouldn't be hard to get along with her. As for the child, the host, God forgive me, but it is an abomination. I will do what needs to be done. Make sure you destroy these tapes. If things go wrong, I don't wish for any blame to fall on you or my church. You have taught me much, Counselor. If I fail, I trust you'll find a way to resume my sacred duty.
Wow, so she really doesn't know how to follow fucking instructions when he says, please
So if
destroy
Leonard
this.
killed the Conduit members, who killed Leonard?
She did.
Show yourself, you...
She went out the door.
I better try to track her.
So Leonard was... The murders are done. Let's scan this though. Alright. Stain chemistry. Let's chase her ass. There she went. It has blue in it? Oh. You're actually right. Where is that? Oh, she didn't go in here. She went this way. Southwest. I didn't even know this was a way. Whoa, okay, I didn't even know this was the side of it. Yum, baby. Alright.
Good grief, that's a huge bird.
This would be frightening if somebody built on the side of a building like that. Oh, I didn't even know this was an area. Like, I didn't even know that Southwest went here. Jump scar. Of course you go to the museum. Alright, bitch. Did you change it? Oh, no, you didn't. Stuck door.
Ugh, this...
Yep.
Stina, put your gun down and I'll spare your life.
Fuck it! Damn you, Leonard!
That's convenient, blaming a dead man for your crimes. You shredded him, right?
Of course I did. That brainwashed idiot forced my hand. I just wanted to steal their technology, and he decided to go on a fucking killing spree. You don't get it, Vera. We're both living on borrowed time. Blue clings onto you. You'll never be free. You'll see. The only way is to give in and let it absorb you, consume you. The key to our full potential is right here. If you join me, I'll show you how. I'll show you everything those mindless drones at the Bureau try to hide from us.
Over my dead body. You need to be stopped, Stina.
Time for you to earn your stripes, then. Give it your best shot.
Oh, you realize if I press that button, I wonder if I can walk out there.
My service pistol. The batteries.
How can I do this?
Not now. Not now. Not at the...
I think what I can do to get her to shoot it.
Not right.
Was offline since the comments when I missed. Well, this lady's currently a traitor. Got her. So I guess I blinded the crap out of her.
Relax, kid. You'll get through this.
Just laid a couple bullets into her. It's fine.
I guess this is it, Agent.
I guess so. If you've any final words, now would be the time.
Before you ask, the baby is okay. I'm not a fucking monster.
Good. Why'd you even bring it here?
I thought it would unlock this damn mainframe. Since Maya's stupid implant didn't work. She sure had a thing for security protocols. You can consider the case closed. Leonard took out the Conduit members. Then I put him down like the rabid dog he was. What's more important than my petty little life is what you do with what's on that computer.
It contains the code to Huldra, right? A powerful AI?
Yes. Adapted for a blue biocircuit. I thought I would be the one to merge with...
Stina?
She's dead.
Good job, my love. She had to go.
Yeah, she really brought this on herself. I need to gain access to the mainframe. It's the key to ending all of this.
Yes. Project Huldra is in our grasp. You know what to do.
Every time his voice does that, I've got the feeling that the AI is what... Like, it's starting to build an AI in her brain.
Hang in there, kid.
So what do I do here? Headset?
An electronic head. An electronic. The device reacted.
So what I got a feeling is that you actually have to like...
A wall filled with machines.
So I'm guessing that what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like put the headset on.
An electronic.
I don't know.
Hang in there, kid. Not at the moment.
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
I'm missing something here. Fuck Alex,
Do the right thing.
No reason to. She had another wrist implant.
You need all three of them to do it. Okay, that might be it. Bingo. Bingo. It was all three of them was required.
Holdra's kernel is functional, but all my hybrid simulations have failed. The host always suffers from massive cognitive dissonance. We're likely dealing with an interface problem. Ordinary adult augmentation simply won't provide enough bandwidth for a successful cognitive symbiosis. I've been researching prenatal augmentation, and my initial findings look promising. Synchronizing the growth of a nervous system with an early introduction of blue may be the key. The young woman I have come in contact with has shown herself to be bright, dedicated, and loyal. She is willing to offer a child for our cause. The next step is to find a father, but we have to be selective. We can't risk this man exposing our activities. I also finally managed to acquire a sample of blue, but I am not proud of the things I had to do to get it. I just hope my city contact made it out alive. We've just finished the work on the womb tank. I'm still skeptical about this Carl, but Katarina assures me she can keep him on a leash. He seems like the jumpy paranoid type. I'll play along for now, but it's likely only a matter of time before he becomes a liability. Anyway, the tank needs some further testing, but it won't be long until we can attempt an artificial insemination. While we wait for the vessel to mature, I've established a self-destruct mechanism called the Fenrir Protocol. If we are ever compromised, it can be used to prevent our sacred work from falling into the wrong hands. The program will completely wipe all drives and backups. We can't risk our foes using Holdra for evil. It could well lead to the destruction of this entire planet.
So what do you think? Alright, let's look at help again. So, we can either activate Fenrir, which would basically be the fuck you, everything's gone, delete all of that, or, well, we can go a bit crazy and really make it ride. Really make it ride. Haldra? So I got one person for Haldra. Actually, you know what's funny is I can technically do this. Where is it? I think there's a mechanism for this. Isn't there a thing? Oh yeah, manage a poll. New poll. I guess we'll do like a 2-minute long. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do a 1-minute long one. There you go. What do we do? Baby is Borg, or oh my God, we're going for it? Are we actually going for it? Oh, this is great. So guys, it's 3-3. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to take care of this then? It's 3-3. Oh god, somebody break the fucking tie. Oh, I did. If you go to the top of your chat window, there should be a poll. If you can't, just say it in chat, and then I'll just add it on. So do you want, are you kidding me? Okay, so the poll came back to be 3-3. Alright, so what are we thinking? I'll just go for, oh god, this is hard. Eat the baby? Eat the baby. I don't think we can save. Like, we save and quit. No, I mean, people are just enjoying watching, so it's fine. I don't know. You can cast final vote. What are you gonna vote for? Yeah, so there's no scum saves. What do we go for? It's gonna be end. Borg? Okay, I guess we're gonna activate Huldra. Alright, baby is Borg. Binit biocircuit interface. Alright. Attach the host. The question is, what do we do with this?
Hang in there, kid.
Yes, that's it. Complete Project Huldra.
We still have one option left. Do we use it on ourselves? Or do we use it on the baby? Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, so, It's too small? Huh. Put it on the baby?
I can't connect it.
Yeah, Do we want to? Alright, so we're making- wait, no, you guys said it. Alright, we're putting it on the baby. We're putting it on the baby.
Ever since you went away, I've been lost. It's like you took a part of me with
Alex
you,
doesn't have a head.
and it left a void.
I mean,
feel your pain, darling. I'd do anything to make you whole again.
I know, but I get it now. This is what I am supposed to do. Huldra has the power to change everything. Not only for us, but for all the people out there like us. It's time to stop fighting the future. It's time to embrace it.
That's for the week. Alright, baby. Here you go.
It's marvelous. You did it, my love. I'm so proud of you.
So now what happens?
Thank God. Is that her? Is she okay?
I think so. The little bugger gave me a smile, so I think that's a good sign.
Oh, that's such a relief.
Yeah. How are you holding up in there?
I'm all right. The headaches are almost gone, and I'm getting my energy back. What happened to Stina?
Shot dead. She resisted to the very end and paid the ultimate price.
Well then, can't say I'm sorry to see her
Yeah,
go.
we're just gonna let her...
You and me both, sister. We have a lot of things to talk about. Now, look at your child, Katerina. Don't you think her eyes are a captivating shade of blue?
I see what you mean. I'm glad she turned out that way. Just the way I imagined.
Good. Now, I think you're well enough to travel. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. I'm, ready to face the consequences of my actions.
Oh my god, they're playing it.
Deputy,
They're playing it so
I'm
much.
taking custody of the prisoner.
I wasn't informed of...
Questioning my authority yet again, are you?
Of course not, ma'am.
Good. Then open this door and let me do my job.
Oh my god, and I'm being, I mean, what's it called again? It wasn't determined. It was, Oh my god.
How much longer now?
About a day's walk, at the most.
Assertive,
And you're
thank you.
absolutely sure that we can trust these people?
Whoa, this is creepy.
I'm sure. Maya vouched for them. We'll be safe until my daughter is ready.
And then, my love, we can finally be reunited.
That right there, that voice is so creepy. That sounds like it's his, or it's her, her nanos are just like really fucked up now. Your first attempt looked like a weird way to censor yourself? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Like you're censoring the word as? Yeah, it's very Borg. Awesome though. So there's more to this game than just the first playthrough. You mentioned that there's more to like the choices you can make. Because I know in the assertive one we basically just went through and just shot through doing everything. I like how her name is Berg, like it's Borg. Borg. Yeah, this is a fun little one. And definitely we just hit the time that we needed, because I need to finish, like, now, playing enough. So, what we can do is we can mark this one down to definitely try again to see if we can get another, like, ending. Different ways to solve the puzzles, determining what odds you get. So we got mind control, and we got, analytical, and we got, assertive. So I wonder what would have happened if we had gotten empathetic twice. It's a cool mechanic though. Resistance is futile, get me unhappy. Really? Really? And not depending on percent, I just changes puzzles. Oh! Okay, so the ending is just based around whether or not you accept or reject Huldra. Cool. Was there anything after the end? Let's see. I'm waiting for it to feel. Oh no, okay. Oh wait, there is highway. Oh, okay. So Huldra was the AI.
How much longer now?
So yeah. Huldra was the, I guess the AI system, is that what it is? They were hiding in the background. Hail Huldra. Yeah, it's not Hull Hadra. But yeah, this way no cat girls in future. But yeah, that was a lot of fun.